Hello? Okay. Let's remember what's happening with the mic. Switching over now. My glasses get dirty so quickly, I swear. Let's see what I was up to last time. Let's put this away. This should be good enough. I gotta fight Yon next, but I don't know if it's gonna be the next thing I do. I'm just gonna look around first, and we'll see if I have to go back and fight Yon next. Osley, welcome in. Okay, where have I gone? Where have I not gone? Red door. Okay. Towards where I'm going. Apparently it is. Alright, we can go that way. Oh, damn zombie. I don't know if he breaks through now or later. Oh yeah, I don't have the chemical yet. Chemical is outside by the dogs, if I remember correctly. Let me go find the chemical. Oh, I see you. Spyros, welcome in. YouTube is up, but it looks funny. How does it look funny? But what's wrong with it? Do I have? Oh, not good. Let me switch over to this. Nice. Gameplay is over the OBS overlay? What? What do you mean? I don't get it. Like, is it doing the old school overlay I used to do? That's weird. It should be mirroring exactly what I'm doing on TikTok and Twitch. That's weird. Oh, we'll chalk it up to something brand new weird going on with YouTube. That's nice. If it turns out pretty bad, I can just delete the VOD for YouTube, and it has the OBS overlay at the bottom. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that then. Oh. If it saves in a weird spot, then I just yeah, if it saves in a weird spot, I'll just delete it and download the one that's gonna be on Twitch, which should be the correct one. Ryan Jefferson, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow, Saved by God. Welcome in. Need to get to a few rooms, I think, before I fight Yon. Don't want to unlock everything. What could be next? This area here. I need a helmet key for that, or do I have the right key? Let's see. No. Helmet key. Okay. Food 2.0. Welcome in. Go up. Right? Bless you, love. Let's just look around. I'm trying to get my bearings. This last time I played, I'm trying to remember where we went. There is the dogs this way. I don't remember if I did the. I think I finished the armor puzzle, so maybe I should go over there and finish that up. Yeah, I don't think I finished the armor puzzle. Let's check that out. Sam Load or Load, welcome in. Yeah, I didn't finish this. Great. Okay. Wish there was an inscription to tell you what to do. Give you an actual hint. I see. Shield first. Possibly. I think shield. Little Chucho, welcome in. What does it mean? Shield and Sword Boy had to go to the back, and the other ones can be up front? Is that what it's saying? Maybe that's what it's saying. Like, this guy and the other one need to be up front. Okay, let's try that out. I'll come back in and figure it out. Delante, welcome in. Okay, back inside. Rodrigo, welcome in. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna push this one in and see if that works. Maybe this is the right answer. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Oh, wrong answer. Get out of here, Joe. Yes, I know. Oh boy. Okay, so that's not the answer. That poison works quick. Jesus. I would assume it would, but geez, that almost ended Jill in a second. Welcome in, everyone. We are playing Resident Evil 1 Remake. It's a replay, but I've not replayed this in years, so some stuff does not compute to my brain right now. Okay, that's one. Diana Rodriguez. This game's trolling me. Oh man. Thought I had it there. I was gonna have all four of them backed up. Oh, of course. Hey Moonlit, welcome in, man. J-Dog Streams, welcome in. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. What if we move this one next? Nice. Accidentally got the right answer. Tale as old as time. So it seems like top right, bottom left, Back right, top left. I'm sure I'll like forget the puzzle and box thing next time we play through it. I won't remember the answer at all. This one you need little diamond pieces, right? Yeah. Don't have anything for that. Sunshine will awaken me. Unfortunately, I'm not carrying sunshine with me, so we move forward. Enjoy Max Payne. Okay, let's see what's next. I think I got most stuff in this room, but you never know. Okay, nothing there. And nothing there. Alright, we have those done. Welcome in, guys. Bradley Grinhill. Welcome in. Alright, down the stairs we go. And we'll try to figure out what's next. We'll go through this way, just to avoid the dogs. I think I only get like 3 chances of using this door this way if I am breaking, so I won't use it again for a while. Yeah, great. Who told you to spawn in, sir? What? Ain't no fucking way, bro. Great. No, I was hoping to get a headshot on him. I gotta worry about burning his body. Hey, damn it. Alright, one thing at a time. There's a door. You use the armor key. Ah, there we go. Alright, so this should be the puzzle for the crow room, yeah. Where's the inscription, crows? You yell at me. I'm trying to find out what the inscription is. Is this it? The title is written as follows. Bring the light of truth to 3 spirits. Okay. Picture of a valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stone glass. There's a switch here. Press it. Orange. Picture of a sage wearing a necklace. Pure. Deep red. Okay, Momo, welcome in. It's in yellow stained glass. Let's switch here. This one's orange now too. Okay. Oh, I see. There you go. So bracelet has to be orange. Necklace is purple. Headband is green. Gotcha. No! My bad. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Yeah, wait, my bad. I'm directionally challenged, bird, so you need to give me a moment here. Okay. Let's not accidentally press yes. I wanna activate things until we're good and ready. Absolutely good and ready. Alright, so headband or crown, green, orange bracelet, and purple necklace. Bracelet, Yellowstone. So this one is fine. Turns it orange. This one is... Okay, this one turns it deep red. We don't want deep red. JP will come in. This one's a crown. Yeah, we need him green. Pure white. Okay. Nice. He's green now. Alright. So that's 2 down. That changing on me, camera angle, freaking me out. Pure whites. Oh, I'm angry. I get it, birds. I get it. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, this is purple now. That's not too horrible. Alright, we should have it done now. Orange bracelet. Yep, green crown, purple necklace. Hey, primo, ¿cómo está? Yeah, this is the picture puzzle. It's slightly different the puzzle in the original one, but they do recreate the same room with the crows are just watching you, and if you get the wrong answer, they attack you. Thanks for the daily heart, me love. And True Health Company, welcome in. There you go, open sesame. It's one of the masks we need to get. Good play. Playing Helldivers tomorrow. I stream on la tarde, but nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, let me know when you're on. That way I can keep you on my phone at the very least, in case we're streaming at the same time. I might stream at some point tomorrow. What I'm worried about, I do have the mask. At least I unlocked that. I can come back to it. I need to get to the item box and get my my canteen and my lighter. That dude's gonna turn into a crimson head soon. Oh, that's all you do, the little share and the go poplars. Things left. Yeah, you better not get up for any time soon, sir. I can't quite tell what that name is. It just has M's in it. So I'm gonna say welcome in M. Give you 100 live fast votes. Not sure what it does though. Copy that. It's just for the ranking stuff, I think. But there's like no way for me to win. I feel like a lot of people just bought their stuff to win. Like I saw who the #1 person was, and I clicked on their profile, and their whole stream was like AI voiceover stuff, and there was like barely anybody there, but somehow they had like millions of points. I was like, okay, whatever. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, this game's awesome. It's a perfect horror game. I do think it's better than the OG in every way. It's not my favorite Resident Evil. I do like 4 and 2 a bit more. But this is pretty special. Yeah, we're gonna want the lighter and the fluid, because that dude over there is just chilling, waiting to become pain in my ass. Where is my fuel canteen? There you go. Yeah, we gotta burn them up. For remake, the one I prefer over, weirdly enough, I'm just thinking about it. I prefer the remake, Resident Evil wise, each one they've made except for 3. I think 3's remake isn't as good as the OG, but I prefer Resident Evil 1 over OG. I prefer 2 over OG, and I prefer remake of 4 over OG. I think 1 though is like the only one that like clears the first one in like every way I can think. There's some stuff that 2 remake doesn't do quite as well as OG, like the scenarios, and then 4's remake doesn't do the villains as well outside of Krauser. Like I don't like Sadler and Salazar as much. But yeah. You sent me SpongeBob, love? Thank you for SpongeBob. I was playing 96. My exposure to it is I played the director's cut in PS1, and then most recently this past week I was replaying Resident Evil 1 on GOG. So we just beat that. So that was my first playthrough of the director's cut, I'm guessing is what it was, because honestly, it's been so long, I don't fully remember if I was playing, you know, director's cut or not, but I believe it must have been. I think that's the GOG version. It has to be director's cut. But I played that version, and we just finished that up. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I might stream en la tarde, y si llego temprano, like 8 or 9, I'll stream again, sino domingo. Okay, okay. It sounds good, man. So I'll be like 4 or 5 my time, so I'll probably be up here, primo, if I'm not doing anything. I got you on, alright? If I'm streaming, then I'll get you on anyways on my phone. Yeah, we'll take a risk. I think I get one more try with the door for where it breaks. Poor planning. I didn't want to use twice. But you see how disheveled he looks? He's just ready. He's just ready to turn up and bite me. So we're gonna get rid of him pronto. Bye bye, sir. What about think about Resident Evil 9? I am very, very excited. Honestly, I would say that RE9 is the game I'm most most looking forward to next year. I know GTA 6 is around the corner, but it keeps getting delayed, so I don't know what if we're even gonna get that next year. So, and Control got announced for next year just a day ago, which makes me super excited. I love the first Control, so we'll see if it actually drops next year too. You know, delays and all that. But Resident Evil is 2 months away, and they finally showed up. Our boy Leon, and he looks awesome. He looks really old and awesome. I'm playing on PC. Yeah, I'm playing on this. This is the Steam version of RE1 Remake. No mods or anything, just base version of it. Somebody's banging on the windows. But yeah, really excited for 9. I'm curious to see how they incorporate everything they're trying to go for, because they're trying to do a first and third person, and there's a mode where you're supposed to be able to choose which one you want, and there's also a mode where you let the developers choose for you. But I don't know if Leon's version of the campaign is going to be first person either, right? Like, I haven't said anything, but I'd be kind of curious if it's even the case, or if he's third person only. Sons of the Forest one day. I never tried Forest. I remember way back when the first one came out. One of my friends, Mo, got it, and he was like really big into it. I just honestly have not tried a lot of those survival games, so I would have to like take a plunge on it one day. I think, what's the closest equivalent to a survival game? Maybe is it called Long Dark or something? I tried that one. That one was interesting. I do not remember them jumping through here. Oh yeah, Fallout for sure. I've played most of the Fallouts. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done New Vegas. There's another one I'm not remembering. Something about the Brotherhood of the Steel. It was like a spin-off game. I don't think I've played that one. And I have not played 76. Remove the plug, Jill. But Fallout, I would love to do a replay of Fallout since the TV show's back in a week, but Fallout takes too long. And once it gets its hooks into you, you don't really get out of it quick. I actually have not seen Raccoon City, the most recent one. I do have access to it. It was like literally like back there. I just haven't bothered watching it. Like I got it as a gift, and you know, one of my friends gave it to me, and just never watched it. I have seen all the Mila Jovovich ones with Paul W.S. Anderson and what have you. I've seen all those. It's like 7 of them, right? I only enjoy the first two out of those, but I've not seen the Raccoon City one. I know they were trying to do like a retelling of 1 and 2, but I haven't seen it yet. You're a fan of it? Yeah. Somebody else was telling me earlier this week that they were liking it a lot too. So that's 2 votes towards it. I have to check it out at some point soon. I am excited for the new reboot they're doing. They are doing a brand new film reboot with Zach Kreger, the director of Weapons. He's going to be doing his own take on Resident Evil. Although he has said he's not going to be following the games. He says he's going to do his own take on things. Which is fine. As long as he keeps the vibes of the games, I'm willing to let him try whatever he wants. Those felt more like a remake of the game movie, not the old school games. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I figured they'd probably try to copy the remakes. It's more present in people's minds. It's what people have played most recently, you know? Oh, great. I got the dogs here, too. I just got enemies everywhere. Yep. Uh-huh. Doggy. That's 1 dog. Okay. There's usually 2. Okay. Speak of the devil. Bye-bye, doggy. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could turn out pretty bad, but I mean, I was a big fan of Barbarian and Weapons, so it's like the guy's cooking right now, so let him try. Hopefully it works out in our favor if he has creative freedom. Because then sometimes people say they're going to do an adaptation, and then they use the characters from the game, and then they just don't do anything that respects the material. Like Witcher has been, you know, what it has been lately, unfortunately. And even the original 7 with Mila Jovovich, like Leon and Ada and everybody else, they're just there as window dressing. They don't really do anything important, unfortunately. Sometimes it sucks because they get people who like actually look like the characters and they don't do anything. Like, what the fuck? No, I started with 96. I started with the director's cut on PS1 as a kid. I know they released it on PlayStation recently, so maybe I'll re-get it there eventually, but I really don't really have to now that GOG was like, hey, we're preserving games. I'm like, that sounds awesome. Thank you, guys. Maybe it's better to go this way. I know I have the 1 random zombie. GOG is kind of like Steam, but it's headed up by CD Projekt Red, the guys who make Witcher and Cyberpunk. That's their version of like a store portal for you to get games, and they port over old games sometimes. They have like a preservation program, and so they have stuff like Dino Crisis 1 and 2 on PC. You won't find it on Steam. It's just a GOG only thing. They also have Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 there. I'm hoping you can vote for what games you'd like to see next. I'm hoping they do something like Silent Hill eventually. Like I would like. They had Silent Hill 4, which is nice. But I'm kind of hoping they will eventually get to preserving 1, 2, and 3 on PC. Because it's so hard to get some of these games in their original state without having to pay out of your mind. You know? Yeah, it's pretty cool. If I definitely recommend GOG at least trying it out. It's a nifty little store. I mean, most of it works like Steam. It's not too much different stuff, but the preservation program is pretty cool. I still feel like it's like in the infancy phase, so like it still has a ways away, but hopefully they get to put more games going forward. But yeah, they got a few oldies in there, you know, that you won't find anywhere else. They're like, hey guys, if you don't want to use an emulator, or if you don't want to buy an old PS2 and then buy the secondhand copies of these games, then here you go. I have not played Homecoming on Steam. I have played it though and beat it on Xbox back in the day. Technically, I think I still do have it because I have it digital on the Xbox Marketplace. I do have it, I believe. I'm one of those people who actually likes Silent Hill Homecoming. It has a lot of flaws. Dear God, it does. Especially the combat. But I kind of dug what it went for. It plays itself too close to Silent Hill 2's hand. Like, it follows too much of what Silent Hill 2 did. And it copies, weirdly enough, the movie too. And some of the aesthetics. But I like the boss fights. The soundtrack's one of my favorites in the series. And the story's solid, honestly. Run double monitor, and when I load the game off Steam, it won't run unless I plug in one monitor. That's weird. That might be, yeah, I mean, that might be just like the game itself. Like, hopefully there's a workaround on that. I know that I have seen it on the store and it has mixed reviews. Maybe because I'm guessing because of that stuff. Maybe it has technical issues. Sorry, I'm just catching up on my coffee before it gets cold. Archangel Michael, welcome in. And Kawhi, welcome in. Yeah, like, I think Command and Conquer, I have that on, like, on Steam way back when, and I picked it up, and I did not realize that for whatever reason, the collection does not work on Steam. It works on Origin, but only if you buy it on Origin. Best Resident Evil game ever. Which Resident Evil was the best? Personally, for me, I'm a 4 guy. But Resident Evil 1 deserve its flowers. Like, if someone says, "Yeah, this is my favorite," I completely understand. I was just replaying the first one, and it's so much fun. Like, it has not aged a day. I know, Joe. We'll get there in a second. I'm drinking my coffee. She's like looking back at me. C-Boy, welcome in. Yeah, like, I really liked 4 Remake quite a bit. I really enjoyed how they improved separate ways. I liked it more than the OG. Lewis is even better in the remake. Leon's a badass. Ashley's so much better in the remake. The boss fights felt more challenging. Like, even El Gigante felt more challenging. Verdugo's fight was cooler. Salazar's fight was cooler. There's just a lot of improvements. The island was better in 4 remake. The only thing I don't like is the story thing of Sadler just being boring. He's just like a religious cult leader, and he's just boring. They kind of dropped the ball with him, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna play 9. I'm gonna play 9 for sure. Like, it's an absolute right there. I don't know if it comes out on a Tuesday or a Friday. If it comes out on Friday, I'll definitely stay up and play the hell out of it, like 4 or 5 hours straight stream. But if it's coming out on a Tuesday, I'll probably have to do a shorter stream since I have to work. Almost done with coffee. If you haven't played this one's so much fun. This one has, yeah, team coffee all the way. This one has like invisible enemy mode. This one also has I don't know what they call it, true survivor mode or something. There's one where you wherever item you put in the box, in a specific item box, it stays there. That one was one of the last playthroughs I did of this way back when, and it was such a pain in the ass because my brain would forget things, and I had to like remember where I'm putting things with me and carrying things with me, box to box, so I wouldn't like forget or have to run back. Pretty stressful. Thank you for the like on the live. If you do a run of 5, I would smash that with you. I do want to do a 5. I'm kind of like intimidated by 5 because like my brain's like, oh yeah, it's been a while. The one I don't want to do is 6. I really don't want to replay 6. I really just don't. Oh man. I played it twice and you know, it's just I'm good. If I do red, oh yeah, if I do red, the thing dies, but then the herbs turn red as well, right? It's okay. You gotta do it, but he wants the marathon. That's true, that's true. It's like 6 just takes forever. Those 4 campaigns are all like 5 to 7 hours each. And they're, oh my god, it's just, it never feels like it's gonna end. You had a mixed feeling of 7 too? Really? What weren't you feeling with 7? You didn't like the first person combat change? I feel like 7 for me personally was like a breath of fresh air just because we were coming off of 6 and I was just so glad Resident Evil was scary again. Like Jack Baker was like a like a southern nemesis. Oh, it was the gameplay? Okay, I get that part. Yeah, like the camera change and the way it moves and stuff. It is stiffer than the other games. I feel like they improved it a little bit more on Village, but still not as like fast paced or as responsive as the third person games. Yo, Jill, my girl. Yeah, grab that stuff. I'm just combining these regularly. This is one of the other masks. Ezra Duval, welcome in. Okay, this is a pretty good trip. Now this other zombie guy is gonna jump through the window now, I'm pretty sure, because I got the mask. He's like, hey, that's important. You see what I mean? There, that works. Uh-huh. What? How did you tank that twice? The other guy had the decency to die. This motherfucker did not want to die. Was different for you? Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, hey man. It happens, it happens. At least with 9 now, you have a choice between first and third, so... If you weren't a fan of that gameplay originally, you don't have to force your way through it, you know? Like for me, whenever I do a first-person horror, I wish they just kind of gave me a... What do you call that? More of a defensive option or choice. Like, I do like the way 7 and 8 plays because of that, because you can actually defend yourself. It's hard for me to play stuff like Outlast because it's... You know, you're defenseless. You get grabbed, you get killed, and you're done. You're like, okay, that's frustrating. Like, even Alien Isolation, which is one of the many reasons I love that game, you can, like, throw things to distract the alien. You can shoo it away with the flamethrower. There's options for defense. And we're fighting a damn xenomorph in that game. But Outlast and some other games, oh no, big spooky boy running at you, you can't do anything. It's just not fun for me. Dying Light, I tried. I did not get far into it. I liked the movement and the parkour and the combat. I wasn't digging the story. I kind of felt like disinterested in what was going on. And so it's kind of like one of those weird moments where the gameplay was there for me. But it wasn't really pulling me forward. I think I played like 10 hours. Like I played, it went dark at nighttime and got scarier. I had to do more like dangerous runs and whatnot. Chris Redfield's like the main character, which is cool. But yeah, I didn't really care about what was happening in the story at all. Like I just did not care about anybody, like any of the characters, what was going on. It just didn't connect with me. No, Forest I haven't really had a chance to sit down and play through those. Like those kind of survival games I haven't gotten a chance to play. I just haven't taken a chance at them. What do we have next? I guess I could go fight Jan, right? I got Jan. We have 2 masks. There's the emblem thing here. I don't have access to the other room yet, right? Let me look at the map. I feel like I need the helmet key for some of the other stuff. Let's go fight Jan. Right? Yeah, you gotta fight Jan next? Okay. So, man, I already have the grenade launcher, so it shouldn't be that much of a pain in the ass to fight him. I'll take some acid shells. I have plenty of bullets. Yeah, this configuration should work just nicely. Also, I'm playing on normal, so it's not like it's gonna... I have fought Angry Sneaky Boy on hard before, and this game is so difficult on hard. That's why I put it on normal, so I don't have to have a headache all day. This game's pretty challenging. No, I haven't got Richard yet. I don't know if he's dead already, if I haven't got to him yet, but I think that only happens if you activate his cutscene and you take forever. Yade 3030, welcome in and thank you for the follow. So yeah, I gotta go talk to Richard. So Richard is... We're gonna cross the mansion by the chest room. Or just before the chest room. Yeah, I gotta go like get the serum. He's like, oh my god, Richard, no. Is he savable in the OG? Cause like, I saw his body and he was just there. I did save Jill and Rebecca, thankfully, in my playthrough of it again. But it had been so long that like I saw Richard laying on the floor. I'm like, I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong, but he's not interactable. Like I couldn't like try to save him. So as far as I know, Richard was bye-bye in the OG. I just left him there. Here, we'll save him here. That way he can make it towards the shark fight. Big Baller, welcome in. And Carlos Gonzalez, welcome in.
Richard! What happened?
He's a big snake.
You're wounded.
He can't be saved? Gotcha, okay.
Is a killing zone.
So it's a remake only thing? Gotcha, gotcha.
Monsters.
What I think about Nemesis, I loved it as a kid. I've not played it in like 15 years.
A big snake.
So whenever we get to in the marathon, it's gonna be a good time.
Poisonous.
But yeah, I
Richard,
loved it back
hold
then.
on.
I was actually really terrified of Nemesis as a
Bring me
kid.
Serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go save him. Stars. You're like, oh god. You hear him from across the room. You're like, for the love of God, who is that? Stars. You're like, oh great. You remember playing it? You didn't have the memory card. Oh, that fucking sucks. Yeah, well, at least they give you a chance to replay and remember the game, because if you're playing without a memory card, you're pretty much playing it like an old arcade game. If you run out of lives, you have to restart. We are going this way. Alright, Richard, I'll figure it out. You'll live. And this is the right door, right? Yeah. See, look at this. The skies are clear, Richard. There's nobody in my way. Did a good job cleaning up all these zombies on the way here. I'll get so far and die and I wouldn't play for weeks. Yeah, it happens. You gotta Get a reset and rage. I think the best example I have of that happening to me is when I was younger. Kind of weird to call it when I was younger, but it was 15 years ago. When Dark Souls 1 came out, I had it on PS3 and I kind of gave up on the game because I got cursed. And it gives you like half health when you get cursed in DS1. And I traded the game in on GameStop. And then like 6 months later, I bought it again just so I can like prove to myself, no, fuck it, you can do this. And eventually I did beat it. That second time I tried it. I am on PC, a big baller. I am playing the Steam version of Remake. And I appreciate the follow, by the way. But yeah, sometimes you need to like let a game go and come back to it with a clear head. You know. Sometimes I can bludgeon my way through, but I'm also getting older, so like sometimes the frustration's not worth it. Like I used to be able to like play games on the hardest difficulty all the time, like stuff like Devil May Cry and God of War. But not nowadays, man. That's tough. Some games I can still, but it's rough. Yeah, when it came on the 64, you were happy you didn't need the memory card. Nice. I played it on 64.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot.
RE2 at least.
Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
He's sleeping. Gee, Richard, you're gonna make it. For such a long time. We did it. We saved them. We brought them back. You can't carry any more items. Oh yeah, you can't combine them without an empty slot. Fair enough. Old school stuff. Jess, welcome in. Let's go fight Jan. It's locked. Oh, I need the shield key to fight Angry Sneaky Boy. Huh. I thought I had everything ready for him. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you wanna get up? I know you're faking it. I told you. I knew you were faking it. God damn it. How are you... Everyone. Why is everyone just not having their heads explode? Huge difference on old school Resident Evil and modern. Yeah, for sure. Like the little quality of life stuff like that, I don't miss at all. Like being able to actually like, ooh, you don't have enough space, but it's the same item, so why not just combine it? Like having the option to do that is just awesome. Okay, so I need to get the book, and I needed to get my lighter so I can light things up. Ah, God! I do not remember you being here, sir. You asshole. Just why? What the? You have to be kidding me, sir. Are you good? Alright, he's dead, I think. Caution mode. Caution. Alright, well, we're not fighting him quite yet. The room on the left, I mean? Yeah, I need to get the lighter. Let me get the lighter and light up the room. So I don't think she can grab the book without seeing it properly. Yeah, she can't see shit. Okay. Whenever it changes the camera angles, because I'm holding down the key, it just, she does like the 180 spin. I don't mean to. It just happens. Okay. Yeah, you can pick it up, but it takes an entire inventory slot. Then the actual lighter fluid takes another slot too. It's okay. If Jill doesn't have something, she's got lockpicks, she's got berry. She's got everything working for her in this game. Wait, why am I going so fucking far? There's an item box this way. I am being silly. Like, I'm gonna go like 2 towns away for like the furthest item box possible. There's like one down here. Alright. Well, let's go this way. What time is it where I'm at? It is 12:21. I'm on the Pacific time coast. The west coast of the US. So technically now it is Saturday. Alright, let's put some stuff away. I guess I don't need you right now. That's fine. Canteen. And lighter. Perfect. Leave the shotgun away. I do have more kerosene left. Only a little bit left. Okay, that's fine. I know it might be silly, but putting the door skip mod makes the game fly. There's a skip mod? How does that work? Hey, Chris. Appreciate you having me up with the tab. Were you streaming earlier today? If so, how did it go? Let's go out this way. So what does like the door skip mod thing do? It just doesn't let you see the animation? Oh, gotcha. Okay. The seamless mode. Okay. That's cool. I mean, I do like that I was playing the OG and you could just double tap the interact button and you can actually skip past it. I was like, damn, that's like revolutionary in my head. Like, I'm so used to waiting for this damn door to open up. And I'm used to like old school loading times. So to have it be so spontaneous was pretty surprising. That's cool that they have it for here for the remake too, even if it's a mod. I'm gonna burn him. I don't think I need to burn the other guy because I don't need to go to that room often, so we'll just do what we need to do here and move on. I'm excited for the remake, and Veronica itself is one of the few I have not beaten. So I'm excited to actually beat it myself soon. So that way I can actually play the remake and see what changes are happening and things like that. But I like that remake is happening for it. I feel like Code Veronica is always one that people have been championing for so long. So I'm glad it's getting some love. Tristan, thank you for the like on the live. I was hoping for 5 personally, because this the damn ending for 4 remake kind of just sets up 5. Like Wesker's all like, the next thing we're going to do is complete global saturation. I'm like, all right, shit, he's getting ready. The Ouroboros thing is happening. Let's go. And then we're not getting 5 anytime soon. We have Code Veronica, apparently. We're having a remake of 0 too. And we're getting RE9. So that's a lot of Resident Evil games. 9 is out next year, so you would imagine whichever one, either Veronica or 0, is coming out the year after, and then the year after that would be the other one. So we probably won't get RE5 remake till like 2029, which is pretty crazy. It's 4 years from now. And I'm only getting younger every day, right? It's just, games take so long to come out. I'll give Capcom some credit though. They were like making so many games at the same time that it is crazy that they're able to release things back to back to back the way they do. But they're such a huge studio. Hi, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you and welcome in. You love the co-op of 5, fun game, but the remake of 5 should have a new script. Yeah, I honestly don't know where they're gonna go with it because 5 is so over the top. I wouldn't mind them reworking the script in a lot of ways. Like I want Wesker to stay the same. Like 98% of Wesker needs to stay the same for me. I like how campy and like evil he is, and he's out here doing Matrix shit. Cool. Give me that Wesker. But Excella and Irvin and some of the other like characters that are just there, either get rid of them or rework them in some way. I don't know. There's a zombie I needed to burn. I don't remember where I put him though. Outbreak remake, but also I don't think they're going for the direction anymore. I feel like Outbreak's gonna happen sooner than later. My hope right now with Capcom is that the fact that they're doing Onimusha again, my beautiful pride and joy of Onimusha, since that's coming back, anything is possible. I feel like Onimusha was like the last thing in my head that they would ever do, and they're doing it for no reason. There's no way Onimusha's gonna make the money, but they are trying, and I'm so fucking grateful. So the fact that we're getting Onimusha means that other stuff like Outbreak and Dino Crisis and any weird titles that they have, I feel like they'll give it a shot at some point. Jaden Silverhills, appreciate the follow by the way, and Chewy, welcome in. Like I feel like Outbreak has to be the next logical multiplayer game because they tried doing Resistance and Reavers and both of those failed pretty bad. Yeah, so they should just do the one that people actually want, you know? Outbreak's been there, it's been a success, it's a big fan favorite of the series. Just go with that. Easy money. And now that what's this girl's name? Grace and 9 is like the daughter of one of the main characters in Outbreak, right? So even more reason for them to like try and like bring it back, give it more like context for the new audiences that are just checking it out. Yeah, Ashcraft, yeah, so like give Grace's mom a chance to shine in her own game, because you don't want the only version of her we see. Pretty sure she's that giant weird monster thing that's chasing Grace. So give her a game where she can do some cool shit before she turns into a monster. We go play the piano next. I don't know if I'm able to go to the piano room, but we will check. Ah, there. Yes, get rid of the key. Get rid of it. I'm so happy the key's gone. Whenever you get rid of a key and you've opened every door you can with it, it's like a sigh of relief. You know, just means you're exploring well. Is that an ink ribbon? It looks like it is. Yeah, it's an ink ribbon. I can see from here. Okay, camera angle, chill out. Let me move things around. I'm moving it this way or the other way? Okay, so we combine these, don't we? Sheet music, and she is the master of unlocking and of playing piano. So is that it? Okay. Yeah, Chris is like, how do keys work? Rebecca, please save me. Chris's story would have ended had he not just had Rebecca around in this game. Tatum, thanks for the like, by the way. Yeah, this game's awesome. And whoever came up with the character design for Jill in this game deserves a fucking award, man. I love her design in this game. I feel like she's always been treated pretty nicely with her designs. Like she looks cool in 3, OG, and Remake. I don't like the hair in 5, like the weird bleach blonde look, but The cat suit's cool, you know? But this look, man, can't go wrong with it. 11 days have passed since arriving on the estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they are alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me once more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something more like, most likely your family is already. I pray for their safety. Somehow, I managed to get out of that room on November 27th. But getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Can you imagine like building this damn mansion and all the weird ass puzzles and then just getting killed by your own puzzles? Like you just get stuck here forever. Pretty shit way to go. The architect built it too well and he can't get out of here. Yo, how do you get this damn ink ribbon? She's staring at it. Yeah, game, I can see the ink ribbon. I'm trying to access it. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Alright, well, I need to grab the emblem. I forgot about the emblem. So, backtracking once more. Get the emblem, and then we'll replace it. We can go this way. And we have all these extra zombies here, but I also have the item box nearby. Wait, is this where that one zombie was? I needed to burn? Yes. Wait a minute. His nails look too long. Are you a Crimson Head, sir? No, he's not yet. I am burning you with the utmost urgency, sir. Okay, that we dodged the bullet. Ooh, it was looking kind of like kind of spooky there, yeah. I was like, I don't know, man. Those nails look kind of long. I'm actually a fan of the Crimson Heads. I hate the damn Pale Heads in 3. When I saw them in the remake, I was like, why? Just why? Why are you doing this to me? Thank you for the 50 sponge bells, by the way. It's so cool that they're having a random ass event with SpongeBob. I didn't know what the occasion is, why they did that, but by all means, SpongeBob needs it. Diablo, I agree. This game is one of the gold standards for remakes. It just holds up so well. Like, it's fun to play still. It's challenging. There's so much replay value. And it's like everything the OG does, but better. Doing some house cleaning on my items, so the feng shui looks better. Okay, so I need the emblem, which I'm gonna grab right now. I think this is good enough. I don't really want to fight anything at the moment, so I'll just keep the pistol for now. We good. Yeah, right? And this and the This and 4 are my favorite save room themes. They're just so like relaxing. The 2 one's good too. The kind of like you can't go wrong with Silent Hill 2's save room as well. But yeah, man, 1 they had a PS4 theme for the 20th anniversary, which is kind of around the time the remaster came out for the remake. Which is a weird thing to say, a remaster for the remake. But around 2014, when they released it on PS4 and Xbox One, they had a PS4 theme with the save room theme. And it has like the zombie like turning back to look at you. Oh my god, it was so good. And it had like the PS1 OG like sound effects whenever you use the main menu stuff. Pretty cool, man. Really like that theme for PS4. It's a shame PS5 doesn't have any themes. I don't know why, but it just simply doesn't. Oh no. Yeah, I'm hyped for 9 too. It's crazy it's so close. I feel like it felt so long ago. It just blinks and it's here. 2 more months. It's what, February 20 something? Yeah, we got 51-year-old Leon before GTA 6. And he still looks fabulous. My man has like barely a stubble. He has like slight crow's feet just for the fuck of it. Other than that, his hairline's the same. He's still doing like bicycle kicks. Like, sure, Leon. I feel like they're gonna refuse to like kill them off. There's like no way Jill, Leon, or Chris are ever gonna die. Not that I want them to, but it's like we're so attached to the characters that I don't know if they have the guts to do anything with those characters. You know what I mean? They're like, I don't know, guys. Like, I got worried in Village where I'm like, are they gonna kill off Chris in this game? Like, why is he all evil and angry all the time? Thankfully not. He's just a badass. He's just wearing a trench coat and he's got darker hair now. It's okay. But I just don't think they're ever gonna get rid of the main 3. Like, after Resident Evil 9, I want Jill back, for fuck's sake. Like, when is she gonna get a new game? Everyone's been part of a new game of the main trio except for Joe. And Claire. Claire needs some love. But Claire is getting the Code Veronica remake, so... Like, we got Jill for the 3 remake, and I think the writing for the remake for 3 was awesome. Like, I liked Nikolai, I liked Carlos a lot. I think they did a great job with Jill, too. It was so damn short. And they cut off so much content. I was like, why does Jill get the short shaft? Makes no fucking sense. Alright, I did not read this at all. When the 2 have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the wheel and... Okay. Run each other through. So... I didn't mean to move that one. Yeah, my bad. Why do I keep forgetting the big one? I keep moving the big one. And I don't mean to move the minutes. I was trying to move the hour hand. My brain's like, ooh, little, but little means minutes, not... Yeah, okay. Let me move him back up. Yeah, we'll just keep rotating him, that's fine. I don't know why it's so confusing to my brain when it says small, even though the minute's hand is technically longer, but it's like thinner, so therefore it is smaller. Okay, cool. That took longer than I needed to. This one I remembered. This one, thankfully, I remembered. I was like, yeah, like, I'm like, okay, this will make sense in my head size-wise. No, I guess not. It's okay. I appreciate the help, guys, but I was like, I remember this one. It's because I have struggled with this. This reminds me of the Silent Hill 2 has a similar like clock tower puzzle thing, and that one would drive me insane. I'm so grateful Resident Evil puzzles are easier than Silent Hill ones. Sometimes I'll do Silent Hill puzzles. I'm like, what in God's green earth do you want me to do? How? Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I was doing Silent Hill F, and when I was doing F, I was like staring at some of the puzzles. I did Lost in the Fog from my first playthrough because I got the deluxe edition, so I let you do, you know, the hardest difficulty for puzzles, and I was like, what? I took like 40 minutes minimum for each puzzle that I ran into. I was getting my ass whooped. You're playing 2 for the first time? You're playing OG or Remake? And as for F, I loved it. I had issues with it, but I loved it. And honestly, some of the... Hey, Haley, what's up? How you doing? I think F, some of the issues, they actually patched away already. Like, one of my biggest things was that towards the last third of the game, they throw so many enemies at you that are unavoidable. You can't, like, choose fight or flight who you want to fight. You actually have to fight them. But they released an update last month where you can actually skip most of the final fights, you know? Thank you for the follow and the like, by the way, Haley. Having a hard time playing this game because of the fixed camera angles. It gets some time to get used to it. It's bewildering at first, I'm not gonna lie. But once you get used to it, it'll feel second nature. For me, it's kind of weird just getting used to the movement because I don't often play Resident Evil on PC. So whenever it changes, like, you know, camera angles like this, and then like it'll be facing the opposite direction, I'll accidentally walk backwards because I'm like holding down my key. I'm like, oh shit, I don't mean to walk that way. God damn it. But you know, once you get used to it, it'll click, and there's like a weird charm to it because like the camera angles are so tight that you might turn the corner and there's something there that you didn't know, and then you scream your lungs off because like, oh my god, there's a zombie there, and nobody told me. It's yeah, it's part of the frustrating charm. But yeah, F I recommend to everyone if you're a fan of horror. There is frustrations to be had, but the story is so damn good, man. They did such a great job writing that game. I only have the one kerosene thingy. That's good enough for now. So we have the... This is the shield one or the armor one? This is the shield key. Okay, so where the heck do I need to go with the shield key? I don't remember this one. Does shield open up Jan? I don't fully remember. Thank you for the follow, Michael Thompson. OG Resident Evil, love them. They have such a different vibe. Yeah, like this kind of rustic. I don't even remember what the name of it is, but they like scan like real life backgrounds for the GameCube remake. This one. So like no matter how many times I replay this, I feel like it still hasn't aged. This is GameCube graphics, and it still looks amazing. Like whatever weird technique they did to like kind of give it a weird rustic lived-in feel, it feels like you're playing inside of a painting. With this remake, it's just even Zero, which I played a few weeks ago for the first time. Zero looked amazing. I was like, holy shit, this game's beautiful. What the hell? Like, it just hasn't aged. It's like 20 years old and it hasn't aged. What do we have to do? I'm just gonna open doors. I'm not gonna fight Yanni Boy yet. I'm just gonna look for doors and open them. Yeah, like it's good that they do that, or they have like, yeah, they have like the little red thingy here. Like, oh no, you didn't fully explore it. It's like the in progress. Very good map. I like good maps. I think Silent Hill 2 Remake had an amazing map. Like whenever you're walking around, it's like in time, and then James will look at it, and whenever he finds some random crap he likes, he just circles it and stuff. He's like, hey, this is important. The Indiana Jones game had a really good map too, weirdly enough. Just like random out there one, but yeah. Give me some cool intuitive stuff so I can figure out my way, because oh god, that is not what we want to fight. We leave him alone. He's an angry boy. Yeah, leave him there. Oh no. You know, if they ever do another remake of 1, they need to make it where the Crimson Heads can follow you through doors. That's what I want to put out there in the universe. You know, like, let them follow me through the door. There's no escape. These fuckers know how to, like, turn door handles or something. That's the pain I want if they do another remake of this. Am I hyped for 9? I am absolutely hyped for 9. Excited to play as Leon. He has a chainsaw for whatever reason. He has a Porsche. You know, he's driving bougie cars out here. But what I'm most excited for is where's my girl Ada at, alright? Ada Wong is my favorite female character in Resident Evil. Wherever Leon goes, Ada goes. So I need to see Ada at some point. And hopefully soon. I don't want to show her in a trailer. Like, keep her under tabs. Like, let it be a surprise. But she better be in that game. I don't care what she's doing, but give me Ada. I need the helmet key for this one. Shield key, What doors am I missing? Maybe Leon's gonna get his head out of his ass in his 50s and, like, actually propose to that lady. Outbreak was her favorite, and RE9, I'm looking forward to it. My buddy Kyle is like a die-hard Outbreak guy. He's always singing his praises. You do know you can't catch up to me, huh? Look at him go. Apophirusra? I'm not quite sure how to say that. Apophirusra? I'm butchering your name, I'm sure, but I appreciate the like. Yeah, please let me know how you pronounce it, if anything. I'm sure I'm murdering it, and I don't mean to. We have like one door left that's red. So maybe we'll check that out. There's a bunch I need to go and play. Like, I've played a lot of the mainline ones, but I haven't had a chance to play, like, what do you call that? Umbrella Chronicles, like some of those weird ones I haven't played. I haven't done Operation Raccoon City. So there's a few of those spin-off ones I haven't gone back and either had the ability to play them or just things like that. Outbreak remake with a good online server would be amazing. Yeah, like at the very least, I feel like they should at least bring it to the fans and release it. Okay, people are just moaning here. I need to get my shotgun. That's what I'm gonna do. All this angry moaning. There's the dogs over there, and they have herbs. So I need to go get those herbs. But shotgun shells work best on the dogs, so taking a detour, folks. My bad. Gotta get my shotty. Operation Raccoon City was fire. Legion GOS, welcome in on Twitchy side. Hello, hello. UK girl is beautiful. I'm not quite sure the context behind that. I'm not quite sure where the context is, to be honest. Sorry if I'm talking both ways, guys. I have multi-chat, so I'm technically streaming on the Purple app, but also TikTok. So if it sounds like I'm schizo for a sec, I'm talking to both chats. How am I? I'm doing okay. Can't complain. Playing Resident Evil 1. It's almost 1 o'clock somehow. I started so late. I was gonna start earlier, but I was just so, like, goddamn tired. But we're making it work. Yeah, let me get this shotgun so I can kill the dogs. I'm gonna get those, I want to get those herbs. Just for the later parts of the game. Okay. What the? See what I mean? Sometimes when the camera angle changes, depending on what direction I'm going, I'll just like do a 180 flip by accident. Okay. Yeah, I'm running out of shoddy shows. Okay, that's fine. Giovanni Antunes, welcome in. Yeah, like as a kid, my brain did not fully comprehend why there was so many random animals. Like I was really young when this came out, so like my brother was helping me through it at any point. Like when I was younger for all these hard games, I just don't like get why. When I was younger, of course, like why is there a giant snake? Why are there giant spiders? Why are there giant frogmen? You know, some people probably be shocked watching the movies and they're like, "Oh yeah, Resident Evil is just zombies." Like, no, it's the zombies just take a backseat to everything. Really, it's just random ass things. Your older siblings made you play without their help. That's messed up. I needed my bro's help at all points. With like, I could get by for a decent amount of stuff even at a young age. Like I was always fairly decent at like playing games, like getting from point A to point B for like a 4-year-old when I played this. But whenever it was like bosses or tough puzzles, nah, I needed help. I was like, what? What's going on? Help me. My perfect example was always Metal Gear. I needed help so bad for the interrogation scene with Ocelot. Could not do the little circle spam to save my life, so I needed help with that. I needed help with Psycho Mantis and a few other like fights. They were just too tough for me. But if it was like something like Final Fantasy where I could like take my time, which I really like turn-based for that. I could take my time and like stare at him like, okay, I want to do this and this. It also helps that one of the first combat systems I had been introduced to as a kid was Pokemon, and Pokemon plays similar to that, where it's like very turn-based stuff. Like, all right, which action do you want to do? What skill do you want to do? I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do this. And you just kind of like learn through trial and error. Final Fantasy X. You're gonna hate me, Rashawn, but I have not finished 10. I have not finished 10. I started it. I did the soccer thing. You know, I met Lulu, the hottest Final Fantasy character in history. My boy Waka Waka Flame out here doing, hey brother, you know, like had a great time with 10. I just never finished it. I just never finished it. One of these days, my best friend, my absolute best friend, adores 10. It might be her favorite game of all time. And she's always been on my ass about not finishing that game. But one of these days I will, I swear. Tifa's a badass. I like Tifa a lot for female characters in Final Fantasy. I'm a big fan of Celis or Cells. I don't really know how you pronounce her name from Final Fantasy 6. All the characters in 6, but I like her and Terra. Aerith is cool too. Yeah. A lot of good female characters in Final Fantasy. Can't complain there. Oh, there's a damn fuel canister here? What the heck? I do not remember this. Yeah. That's fine. Just use this. And just combine some stuff. Yeah, Terra was nice. 6 is just so good. I wish we had that as the remake that's getting 17 parts instead of 7. I get why 7 is getting all the remakes. It's the most popular one. It has the most impact in the series. I get it all. But for the love of God, I want to see Kefka in next-gen graphics. I want to see the march the town, and next gen graphics. I'm not asking for much, but 6 is my favorite. So I really would love some love to be shown to it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Rashawn. Your favorite was Kingdom Hearts. I have not played Kingdom Hearts in so long. I've only played 1 and 2. Like the OG versions, I have not played 1.5 or 2.5, so I don't know what's different about those. But I love the first 2. But Dream Drop Distance and Reimagination, all the other ones they have, I have not done those. I haven't done 3 either. I know they're working on 4 now, so I feel like eventually I need to sit back and like replay Kingdom Hearts again. I remember Kingdom Hearts being really difficult as a kid. I feel like the Tarzan level in 1 whooped my ass. Flying with the little Gumi ship was really difficult for me too as a kid. I was struggling a lot in Kingdom Hearts. Great games though. Like, awesome soundtrack. The characters are great. But yeah, I was struggling quite a bit in Kingdom Hearts as a young lad. 3 was your favorite? I've heard like mixed things from my friends. Some of them are like on that camp. They really like loved it, especially the Toy Story level in 3. And some of my friends were like, the hype was so strong and so high for them that they kind of just came away disappointed with it. And I feel like there is a danger for games like that where people were waiting for so long for Kingdom Hearts 3 that it's really hard to live up to the hype sometimes for some people, you know? Like, you build it up in your head so much that you play, you're like, I had fun, but I thought it was gonna change my life or something, you know? The first boss in 1.5 was so hard. Right, like, I feel like I was always getting my ass whooped in Kingdom Hearts' combat. It's a good challenge, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I was getting my ass whooped. That's why, like, yeah, like, stuff like Persona, or even Metaphor. I like Metaphor's take on the Persona combat. The game everyone's been losing their mind with, you know, Claire Expedition. Awesome combat system, too. I like, you know, again, it's been there, done that combat stuff, but I really liked how you were like focusing on parrying. I felt like I was playing like a Sekiro version of Final Fantasy, like all parry all day. I think we fight Yon now, right? This is the key I need to fight him, so let me go check. Let's go see if we have to fight Sneaky Boy. Alright, let's go see if Snake Boy is next. I have two masks. The game I've been playing a lot has been Elden Ring. Elden Ring is so goddamn good. I'm itching to go back and do a 3rd playthrough of that. I played through it twice, 2 completely different builds. Did the DLC twice. I helped my brother through it, on that 2nd playthrough because he's never been through a Souls game beforehand. Right now we're doing Night Rain. Night Rain's been great. You're on New Game Plus 9? Damn. Yeah, I need to do that. I have both of my characters that I beat the game with. Both of those separate characters are on New Game Plus currently. I'm trying to do a sleep build with, like a respect the character. And I got the Saint Trina sword and all that stuff, so I'm trying to do a sleep build for the next time I do end up playing it. So we'll see how that goes. Am I playing on PS1? I am playing on PC. I'm doing it on Steam currently. It was your first Souls game and it was so good. Yeah, I'm so glad that I remember up to Elden Ring's launch, Elden Ring had like so much hype, but in my own head I always thought the Souls games, like I've been playing since Demon Souls, so I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a big game, but not everyone's gonna get into it because it's always been like it's too hard or it's not easy for people to get into Souls games because it's not like From Software tells you what to do. They kind of just drop you in and like, hey, figure it out. Yeah, ring the bells, do this. Oh yeah, talk to that guy, figure it out. And the fact that it's sold like 30 million copies. I'm like, for whatever reason, it's just connected with everybody. And it's one of those few games that like it had incredible hype and somehow surpassed it every which way you can imagine. Like everyone I've ever run into has loved Arrow of the Ring in some capacity. It might not be your favorite Souls game, but you at least enjoyed it, you know? Like it was ridiculously good. Bloodborne's the best. See, we have a Bloodborne defender. Most of my friends are Bloodborne enthusiasts. I would play Bloodborne number 3 personally. It's like a competition between 10 out of 10s, right? So like Elden Ring is like gives you everything. DS1 is like my first true love of the series, like that I really fell in for. But Bloodborne though, my God, man, I don't blame you for being a big fan of Bloodborne because I think Bloodborne has the best soundtrack. It has the best like final boss in a video game I've ever seen. Love Gurman so much. The DLC is awesome. Oh my God, Bloodborne. Whenever we get a remaster or a remake, I'm gonna be so damn happy. Am I a Oblivion or Skyrim fan? I would say I'm both. There's some things Oblivion does better for sure, but there's some things I prefer. I forget Richard actually helps you out with this. That's cute. Hey, don't. Am I poisoned already? I am poisoned already. I thought I equipped it. My bad. I unequipped it by accident. That was easy. I'm sorry. It's actually more difficult, guys. I'm playing on normal, and Richard helped me out. Okay, no. I forget this happens. My bad. I forget that happens. Is he leaving already? Yeah, he's leaving. Okay. Get out of here. So, wait, remember, if you play as Chris, Richard dies to the shark. He doesn't die to Jan. Right? I'm not going crazy. I'm not misremembering things. That's how it goes. But for Oblivion, I like Oblivion's weird thing where you could you can throw a spell and attack at the same time with the same buttons. Like you don't really have to like dual hand, like you can just do it. There's like a weird charm to the NPCs in Oblivion too that's like unmatched in most video games. It's such a derpy, funny game. But the exploration, man, the exploration for Skyrim, so much better because like once you do one cave or one dungeon in Oblivion, you've done them all. They all look the same. They all behave the same for the most part. At least Skyrim, whenever you do the exploration aspect, it feels unique most times. Not every time, but most times. And there's like 60 of them. So exploring in Skyrim, absolute badassery. But is she gonna get like, ugh, I'm poisoned, or is she gonna be okay?
Oh, am I poisoned?
I think so.
I need serum.
I need the serum. Is that hurting you too bad? I like how they give me an actual map now, like, hey, this is where you need to go when she's poisoned, but when it's Richard, they don't even tell me shit. Want to get your second cup of coffee? I'm gonna do the same sooner than later. I'm off tomorrow. I'm living dangerously. What the fuck? Who put you here? Excuse me, sir. Can't be here. it's a bit excessive. Let me grab this. Welcome in everyone who just came in. Appreciate you guys. Alright, let's get Jill some cold and flu, some Pepto-Bismol, something to make her feel better. Wait. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican, so like we pretty much like have coffee drip fed to us when we're children. Like we need to have like an IV, just full of coffee, Cafe Bustelo, anything. We just, I don't know, just something about the taste, the acidity, the bitterness. I don't know what it is. The warmth. I like the heat, but I like just need coffee in my life. I don't know what it is. Just the caffeine doesn't really hit me that hard anyways. Like I do get my caffeine drops occasionally. Like my body lets me know I'm still human, but for the most part, I'm just doing it for the taste. Like I love the taste of coffee. So definitely something I need at all different points in my life. I take like 4 at least a day. Once in the morning, once at night, once after work, and then another one at night if I'm able to. So about 4. El Serum. Can't carry any more items. Yeah. Yeah, the taste is amazing. I mean, obviously there's sometimes where people, you know, I like my sugary coffee drinks. Like if you go to like your Dunkin' Donuts or your Starbucks type stuff and it's like 6,000 pounds of sugar. Those are good too. They hit differently. But yeah, just a regular good cup of coffee. I can do, I usually do milk and sugar, but if I can do it with some, you know, I could do a little bit creamer as well. If not, black is fine as long as I have a tad bit of sugar. Otherwise, it can get too bitter on me. Yeah, many aspects of how you can drink coffee, but they all taste good. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna put all this shit away. Yeah, just put it all away. Let me get the mask. Wait, I still need the 4th one though, so I should just leave them for now and just explore more, right? And keys. Huh, I already used all the keys I have. I have this thing. I don't remember what I need to put in the jewelry box. I'll just keep it with me. Do. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. All right, where are we, Mr. Map? What do I have left to do? Engraving of a sword. I feel like I've opened most doors up, but what could I be missing? This one's still locked, right? The one with the owl statue? Helmet key. I don't need that yet. Okay, this one's gonna take a minute because I'm trying to like get my bearings as to what I need to do after yawn. Damien, welcome in. Boom. GG, Bob, and GG. Hello, welcome in. Alright, rooms I have left to explore. There's a room past the butterfly room. Maybe that one is openable now. Not quite sure. It's a mini puzzle when you open it. Oh, my brain was like trying to remember if I actually had to insert something. Is that the weird one where you have to like touch it and examine it in different ways and then it opens up? Oh. Like it tells you when you touch it, it's like, hey, this something happened. Yeah. Okay. It appears as if I failed. Yeah, that seems about right. What is it? When the sunshine rises, right? Sunshine will awaken me. Okay, so I need to do 2 hearts. Copy that. Uh-huh. Did I press it? Nothing's happening. I mean, nothing's happening. It. Silly goose. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I thought I had not pressed it properly yet. How many masks is that now? Am I at 3 or 4? I think I'm at 4. SPD, welcome in. Not sure if that's a Street Fighter reference, but welcome in. Let me go check up on the mask real fast since I'm already here. Alright, where am I at with the mask? I have 2 more. 3, 4. Okay. Nice. Nice to see. Alright then. Well, we have it all set up. That's good. We'll go bother the Crimson Head in a sec. We will unearth evil very soon. Not quite. Let me check these 2 rooms real fast and then we'll head over there and say hi to him. Okay, so there's this room. There's a butterfly room in here. I don't know if there's another dinghy or not. I'm not sure. Dylan, welcome in. Okay, maybe I already explored this one. I'm not sure. Ah, well, I did, but I forgot to grab the first aid kit, so it all works out. I know there's nothing unusual, silly. Yeah, get the fade spray. Alright. Well, that was worth it. Okay, let's check this last room. I know this is the map room, but maybe there's something else there that I have not picked up. If not, we will go unearth the casket. Helmet key? Okay. Alright, well, fine, be that way. I don't know what last door I have not unlocked with the sword key then. Maybe it's close to the first floor? Close to the piano room maybe? I don't fully remember. But that's okay. Let's go talk to Mr. Casket Boy. Go through here and we'll go through there. Marquise No Nea, welcome in. Alright, we're oh yeah. Blah blah blah. Nice username, welcome in. one or two zombies out here now. He's usually here by the tombstone, is he not? Ah, he's not here. What the fuck? Is he next to the tree usually? Maybe that's in hard mode, not normal. Never get tired of that camera angle. It's cool as hell, man. Okay. Oh, sorry. Wrong way. Hey. This one doesn't have a nose. What are you talking about? Was I not doing the nose one correctly? Oh yeah, okay. The game was confusing me. I was 2 centimeters to the left, I guess. Again, who has all the time in the world to do all this shit? Red rum, red rum, red rum. Pokemon. Uh-oh. Looks like the kind of boy who wants to itchy and scratchy me. Stay back. Easy peasy, sir. Oh, shotgun shells. Where is the Book of the Damned? Oh no, it's not the Book of the Damned. We get the little Spencer object thing. Okay. Doing good. Mr. Big Shot, welcome in. This all works out nicely. The quickest way to that area, I could just go through here, right? So... See, get there. There we go. We did it. We did it. Sometimes in that camera angle change. Ah, son of a bitch! Don't do it again. All right, we're good. We're good. It's all fine. Throws you in for a loop. Resident E boy, welcome in. And then main Malik, welcome in. Oh, that's not for this. Huh. I'm not cool enough to use that. Alright. Is it out here then? I'm a simple man. I see Resident Evil. I hit like. I appreciate you hitting like then. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a RE1 remake. It's a nice little replay. Haven't played it in a few years. Oh boy. Okay, we'll shoot him in a sec. Nice. Ain't you adorable? Asshole. Okay. I should have just like turned around and just shot him without thinking about it. Wait, we're doing a remake, replay, and then after that we're gonna do RE2 OGs next. Excited for that. Ooh, shoddy shells. I like those. Okay. Alright. I'm about to say, how do I get around and grab this? Oh, battery pack. We want those. Defense item, yes. Another face spray by of course. OG RE2 is your favorite? I've not played it in so long, but I remember absolutely loving it when I was younger. The soundtrack is so damn good. For 2. Well, definitely can't wait to replay that. And then remake of 2 I've played quite a bit, so that one will be one of those ones where I actually put on hard mode or something, because like I feel confident that I know it well enough that I can just almost beat it with my eyes closed kind of thing. But OG is gonna be nice to revisit it and see what I do or don't remember. It's one of your first games you ever played. Yeah, I mean, it came out so long ago. I played it when I was like 5. It had already been out for a couple years, but you know, I didn't play it exactly when it came out because I came out in '94, so I don't remember. 2 came out '96 maybe. So I definitely played it a couple years after its release. Thankfully, it wasn't spoiled or anything. Not that I was old enough to understand spoilers of that nature at the time. Let's grab all this together and unify it. Yeah, there we go. No, we're not going back yet, Joe. Elevator is still not working yet, right? Okay. It's a fountain, but there's no water coming through. Chubby Black King. Lovely username. Welcome in. I don't have the crank yet, so I need to get the crank. Let me go back. I think it's in that same room I just came down from, but I gotta go straight instead of the stairs. Oh, loopy loopy around here? Yeah. Perfection. It is what it is. 7. Welcome in. Wait, isn't there a door this way? Yeah, there is. Okay. Hopefully this has a crank. Don't fully remember. Healy of Nations. Welcome as well. Ah. Yes, this is the weird wind puzzle thing. It seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, the Summit of Madness. And west, the Path of Revenge. What a lovely sounding assortment of places. Do you want to go to hell? Which lair? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Brad!
Barry?
Oh yeah, Barry's getting attacked by Lisa. Okay. This is honestly my favorite addition to the remake of this is having Lisa here. Like this, her story, her backstory, her boss fight, all of it. It just works so well. It's very spooky. What's the inscription for this so I can get out of here? Yeah. The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. Yes. A statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The last gaps of destruction." Oh, okay. Statue of red eyes. The inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." So, destruction and revenge. So, Blue Boy wants destruction. I need to double check the names of the the valleys. Valley destruction is north. The other one's revenge, right? So north and west. The hard part is like getting these things to actually stop where you want them to. That worked out. Alright, I need to get one on north now, right? Oh, come on, get down. There you go. Yeah. No, I'm sorry, dog. My bad. Oh boy. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna have it land on north. It's gonna happen. Easy peasy. First try. Alright, we're going to the cabin, go say hi to Lisa, put save as well, because I realized I have not put save in hours. Which is very, you know, risky on my part. Oh yeah, the Windcrest stuff. We'll come back to it later. Yo, bird, chill the fuck out, bro. What the fuck? I've done nothing to you. I've done nothing. Isn't there usually a zombie up here? Or is he appear on the way back? I think he might show up on the way back, I guess. I always remember there being a zombie there when you're first climbing up. But memory is always hazy. I guess he might be on the way back down. I have quite a few thingies around. I don't need the extra herbs right now. We'll come back later and get them. Is there anything else here for me to get? Nope. Alright, cabinet is. Oh, nice, nice fireplace. Number of bandages have been bundled up. Could these brown stains be blood? They could. They could indeed be blood. A crude bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. Yeah. Let's move things around because as soon as we're done, Lisa's gonna show up soon, which is fine. I should just put everything together in a more respectable fashion. Yep. There you go. Alright. Things look less sloppy this way. No, let's do the shoddy shells up here. God damn it. Welcome in, Leo. Oh, there's those herbs and first aid sprays out here. Damn, I'm just I have everything everywhere. It's all over the place. We're cleaning up this damn inventory. It looks slightly better right now. Slightly better. We have quite a few items just laying about. Another mixed herb. Perfect. Okay. I think that's a decent assortment of stuff. I'll put the grenade launcher up there, why not? Shoddy shells, we'll put them down here. By the shoddy. Knife down here. Okay, things are looking slightly better. I should put the green herb up here actually. And grab this regular green. Alright, things look slightly better. Let's get the crank and get Lisa all angry at us. She's pretty sneaky. I like how she just like chills by the door. She's like, she won't see me here. Mason, welcome in. Alright, you wait. I know you're right there, but you wait. I'll put save. A family picture. There's a journal left by someone. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mom again. When I attached Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. Poor Lisa. Sarah, welcome in. Alright, that's our third save. Doing pretty good. Pretty spicy out here. I am gonna take 5, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs for 2 hours. And I'm gonna get more coffee so I can stay alive. So, take 5. And get some snacks. Relax. All that good stuff. I'll be back. I will be back. YouTube. TikTok. I don't know. It just said the access thing was going weird. It's weird. Let me try my TikTok studio thing. Let me know if it's up in your side, love. Well, I'm not sure if everyone can see me on TikTok. I am downloading TikTok Studio again, the studio version. I don't know why it kicked me out. That was weird. It's like not working right now for whatever reason. Why would it do it midstream? It's so weird. It like gives me access after I apply and then it kicks me out after a week. That's weird. That's fine. That's fine. Let me change this real quick. I wonder if it's gone because you were gone. I guess, but I was only gone for less than 2 minutes. Like, I literally went up, took a leak, washed my hands, got coffee, and came back. I wasn't gone for long. But they don't like me, I guess. So is it fully down? Will it let me back on? I don't know. I'm gonna try right now to, like, figure this thing out quick. I should be good soon. Start virtual camera. Yeah, it should all work just fine right now, I think. Okay. Best I got. I go live and deal with this in a sec. Gaming, Resident Evil. Yep, that's what I was doing. Gaming, Resident Evil. All right. I guess we'll go live this way. OBS. I'll make shorter. Make much shorter. Move this here. Oh, they'll make it smaller. Alright guys, we're taking some technical difficulties and fixing them. Alright, cool. Why does it want to kick me out in game? Universe? Come on. Hopefully it works just fine. What the heck? Oh, you know, this is fine. This is fine. Losing my mind. Okay. Okay. I believe we're okay right now. Let me get my phone real quick. Okay, I'm back. Welcome in, everyone. Alright, let's go activate Lisa. Had some technical difficulties. Got kicked out by TikTok for using stream elements for whatever reason. It's okay. We are okay. Wait, let me not wake Lisa up quite yet. I'm gonna put away this ink ribbon. Got the wind crest here for some reason. No. Let's put it up there. I don't need it right now. And I got smacked. Nice. Aaron, welcome in. Welcome in, love. Trent, welcome in. Hey, Lisa Trevor. Been a minute. Oh, hold on. Just kick me out for a sec. She just hit me once and kill me. It's a good thing that I have my save ready to go. Die for the first time. Yeah, that seems about right. Why did my mouse have the thingy over here? One sec, guys. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. I got smacked one time. I was on orange health. I didn't think I was going to die immediately. Okay. I wouldn't have died, Lisa, had my computer not whacked out for a sec there. That would have been fine. Fear can't kill you, but... Alright, we'll put the ink ribbons back. And the wind crest back as well. Might as well just use the thing right now. Thanks for the likes, love. Appreciate you. Life has created a treasure box. I still don't know what that means. Baby Majin, Paul Reyes. Paul Reyes, there you go. Appreciate you. God damn it, Lisa. I was supposed to just leave her be, right? Just shoot her a couple of times and just call it a day. If I go back in, she's still in here? Let's see. If she is, we're gonna run back out again. No, she's gone. Okay. What the? Okay, damn it. Stay in one place. How many crests do I have? I have 2, maybe? Maybe 3? No, I'm going crazy. I only have the 1. Alright, that's fine. I might just make this section of the thing full screen. Give me a sec. Put pause real fast. Make that a full screen, the studio, so I can see it fully. Alright. Alright, there you go. That looks better on my end now. Looks a lot better. Okay, cool. I can actively see better. Guy Caden, welcome in. So, we have the crank. We're gonna crank that soldier boy and get rid of the water. There is a zombie around here. I'm not going crazy. Okay. It's going downwards, right? This is down. He's somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. Bye-bye, buddy. Sorry. He gone. Man, it's such a shame that thing just randomly crashed. Dylan, welcome in. Hey, Kermit, welcome in. I just saw the Daily Harmony and the Go Poplars, love. Appreciate you. I remember I had to look at the little, like a little squidgy thingy that shows me the gifts. Thank you, love. 3333, welcome in. Oh. Alright. It is time to use the crank. What? Am I like 2 feet away too far? Alright, gotta French kiss this thing, I guess. What? Don't fuck with me. This is literally the crank for this. Oh my god. That was like 1 foot to the side, I guess. Oh, jeez. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. That is true. You can. You very much can. Okay. Let's continue on. Don't the snakes drop down here? Or am I going crazy? Where are the snakes? I guess they're too shy at the moment. They'll be back soon. Yeah, okay, so those are blue herbs in case I get poisoned for some reason. Birds? Chill. These birds are such assholes. Case in point. Why does it keep doing that? I'm gonna die. I have my mouse aimed at the game. Like, I have my mouse aimed at the game, but whenever I, like, click on something, it'll act like it's on the right monitor, so it'll, like, pull me out sometimes. I don't mean to, so my bad. I'm actually currently playing this game as well, trying to get points as I watch you. Well, Watch out with the mouse. It kicks you out of the game sometimes. And don't get bit by angry birds. They're not nice. They kind of get on your ass real fast. But how is your first playthrough going, by the way? I'm playing on normal difficulty, so if you're playing on hard, I will recommend being very careful with your inventory management in these games, because they can sneak up on you pretty quick. Try to make sure you don't use as many health items as possible. These are where the snakes show up. Yeah, there you go. See, I haven't replayed this in years, so like at least a couple years. So sometimes my memory's on point, and sometimes it's not. Pretty good. You're on normal as well. Oh, okay, so you should be pretty good. They're pretty stingy at first, but like once you get past the first quarter of the game, they open up with the ammo and stuff. Right now, we're entering about the halfway point of the game. I would definitely call it the halfway point. This one, they give you a lot of blue herbs because there's spiders and other things like that that can poison you. And kind of a pain in the ass. 001. Okay. More defensive items. I have so many battery packs. Hey Joe, get the ink ribbon. Over here. There you go. The shifter ever so slightly. I feel like the hardest thing to micromanage in this game is the fuel canisters. Getting those at a reasonable spot is kind of annoying sometimes. Once you get used to it, you're fine. Let me get this out. I need to mix a blue with one of these. We are gonna mix some stuff up. Alright. That's doing good. The camera angles really piss you off. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to. Honestly, even me replaying this right now for the first time in forever, whenever I'm like moving at a certain angle with Joe, like she's coming towards the screen, and it'll flip in a dime, and then because you're holding the direction, like running that way, it'll flip her the other way around now. That never, unless you know the game by heart, that drives you crazy. It's just like, fuck, I do not mean to go that way, game. But it still flips you anyways. Okay, so what should we use right now? We got the shoddy for the stupid spiders. That's fine. I think I should be good with this. I don't need this sword key though. I don't need it in this section though. Grenade launchers, we're gonna leave for the plant. I think this is good for now. I like the setup for now. Do 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 do. And don't want to put save yet because we still need to do quite a bit of this area. Grab the fade spray. Well, actually, if we're getting the face spray, I might as well put this one back for now. Because at least the face spray can help me if I get poisoned by the spiders. Let's head out of here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Marco. Appreciate you. We're heading out. And this one, we're gonna move over ever so gently, and then, yep, I'm gonna move the box over. A little hole right there. Really annoying plant that wants to kill you will come and grab you. I mean, this part here too, he'll still grab you, but you have slightly fewer chances of it happening. There's a goddamn spider right there. This is disgusting. You know, I'm not one that's overly afraid of spiders, but they make them really creepy in this. And if you wait long enough, their babies come out of their stomachs. It's just, it's a horrible state of affairs. We have plenty of healing. All right, let's keep it going. We have this one spider here that's chilling. We can shoot him off. Good job, Capcom. Yeah, I see you, Spider Boy. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Down came the goblin and washed the spider out. Alright, let's shimmy around here. See, there's the little ones. Ew. Yes, give me the red book, give me the fade spray. What else am I missing from here? Oh, I need to get the lighter. Yeah, let me get that. We'll come back to this room in a sec. Yeah, those are some huge ass spiders. Welcome in, Archangel. For whatever reason, TikTok decided to like kick me out of Stream Elements. You have to do this thing where you like apply to it to be able to be accepted for multi-streaming for Stream Elements through TikTok. And it's been like a rigmarole. I apply, I have to wait 1 or 2 days. They accept me. I could stream there for like a week, it feels like, and then it kicks me out again. So thankfully I have the TikTok studio thing up, but it like flat out ended my stream on my first stream. I was like, what? Yeah, I had to restart it because TikTok just flat out pulled the plug. They put the emergency plug on me. I was like, what? You guys could just let me finish my stream naturally for today, and then, you know, this happens like once a week whenever I do the Stream Elements thing. I don't ever have issues with the YouTube or Twitch side of things. They just let me do it. Although YouTube sometimes just like has weird moments with the stream key, like it doesn't recognize it, so then you'll have to upload it later on. But TikTok is like, you can't do it at all unless you get accepted. But even when you do get accepted, they'll just kick your ass out, I guess. I don't know. It's very frustrating. Not a fan of it. I might just have to stream traditional TikTok stuff. I feel like for me, the allure of it, the reason I was doing it is because if you do Stream Elements with OBS, all my layouts and all my source stuff that I do on OBS gets mirrored across the board, so everybody who watches any version of the stream is getting the same thing, the same quality. But if I had to do TikTok on top of OBS, it uses my CPU more, and also I have to worry about the audio levels on TikTok's own app on top of OBS. And most times it's okay, but sometimes it's not okay. So yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. Hopefully going forward, I'll just do the traditional way until Stream Elements works better in tandem with TikTok. I don't end up getting banned or something, because even though I'm doing it the right way, the way they want me to do it, they're just still giving me a pain in the ass time. Okay, I went to go get coffee and I come back and it's like, the stream's done. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I guess. But yeah, that's enough of that, I guess. We move on. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, we need to use the lighter for these little globy globe things. A strange silhouette hovers in the green light. Could it have something kind of meaning? I don't remember what to do with the book though. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing's printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Is it for this? I don't remember if it's for this. No, it's not. Okay. I want to go up to the pool room and see what the pool thing looks like. Alright, we have another one we have to light up. And some billiard balls. 2, 3, 5, 4, 6. Alright. Well, I don't remember if... Oh, thank you for the follow, little twin. I don't remember if the billiard balls are correspondent to the color. Like, you need to do that for the code later. I don't fully remember. Let me write it down. Always have a pen and paper when you do survivor horror games. Appreciate you. I always have my little, like... a little notepad for this is my like Signalis puzzle stuff that I was like drawing shit too, so I can figure out puzzles. Anyways, we got Resident Evil Remake. What? How is my pen dying of ink? How dare you? Alright, maybe if I use the marker side instead. Alright, cool. Red is 3. Green is 6. Yellow is 5. Purple is 4. And blue is 2. All right. Whitney Jones, welcome in. All right, let me continue forward. I have that there just in case I need it. I don't know if I do, but you never know. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but I mean, is it because of the way the numbers climb too? Is that what it was? It goes up by 1, by 1, by 1. They don't go by 1 though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing different about it. Alright, we'll just keep an eye on it. I don't fully remember what to do with that. There is one more lighter thing, and it's here in the corner. I think that's it for now. I think this is supposed to help you figure out the puzzle for the Vijo room, but I don't fully remember if it does or not. Thank you for the like on the live, by the way. Alright, let's head on out. Let's go get strangled by a plant. Very, very angry plant. Very angry. Alright, sometimes if you get on top of the thing, it doesn't fully grab you, but I'll see. Yep, alright, we're good. It saves your health. Because in the OG, there's no way to block the tentacle monster from, like, going full, you know, hentai on you. Well, at least with this, you can block it out from, you know, choking you out every damn time. Oh, Oh, those newspapers about stars, huh? Nice. All right, if we grab this, it's gonna bring out the bees. We don't want the bees right now.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
That wasn't part of our deal.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
I'm really loving the vibe. Appreciate you. You're currently playing as Chris, and I am lost.
What about my
It's pretty a hard game, especially if you're doing a higher difficulty. But if you're playing as Chris, I wish you the best of luck. Chris is so much harder of a playthrough than Joe. That's like flat out. He's so much harder. Like Chris doesn't know how to lockpick. Like he literally needs keys. He's not as, you know, intuitive as Jill is. Jill has Barry saving her ass half the time, so you don't have Barry helping you out during boss fights. Chris is by himself. You have Rebecca help you out with the piano. Other than that, though, Chris is by himself. Like he don't really get help at all. The best thing about Chris though is that he doesn't get hurt as quickly as Jill. Like he's stronger, he's tougher, so he doesn't really get into danger mode as quickly as her. So she dies faster, but she can like get through rooms quicker. But yeah, just take your time. It's
Barry,
a very
I heard someone
confusing
talking.
mansion.
Oh, you heard.
Speaking of Barry,
I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright.
her outfit has
This
never
creepy
looked so damn
mansion's got
green.
my nerves.
The rest of the game, it looks kind of blue
Maybe I'll
with
go
green.
outside
This
and get
is
some fresh air
fucking
for a
bright
change.
green right now. What the hell?
Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air.
I'm just gonna go get some fresh air.
If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Yeah, you go. You do your thing, Barry. Oh, thank you for the follow, Eric. Joe has a larger inventory too. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's part of the goddamn bad luck Chris has. He has like one fewer slot, right? Like he has one less one. Yeah, so Chris is like hard mode. And so normally, yeah, I'd recommend people play as Jill first, get used to the mansion, then do Chris. And then just keep replaying the game forever, you know. It's good for the heart. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it's rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the plant's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. The bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe that the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture the prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. That's very fucked up. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several other scientists have already fallen victim to the plant. When we heard the stories of the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. Uniform petal-like flaps open up and reveal its vital internals. It has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. I don't know, it's a sentient plant. It don't want to die, man. Just, I don't know, it's so hard to figure that out. This damn plant is like trying to protect itself from us killing it. I don't know. I don't get why. Oh, silly me. I'm supposed to open the book shelf the other way. Yeah, silly me. Other way. There we go. Alright, we got the ladder here. Is there anything else in this area? Uh-huh. Other door. Yes. Noise. Can't complain. Zombie boy here or no? No. Can I drain the plug on this? No. What's this? Oh, the residence key. You ass. Oh. He's still alive? No. Well, sir, I'll let you just bleed out there. I don't have to come into this room often, so if I can just leave him there, that's fine. I don't need to burn him. Water drips from the sink. Perhaps the valve is broken. Very perceptive. I think that's it. Alright. We move. We'll have to head back out and use the residence key to move forward. Hey Lexington, how you doing? How's your evening or morning going? Yeah, residence key. Oh, the residence key is the other side, my bad. Some heavy foot stomps you got there, Joe. Jeez. And something kicked in, so yay. Hey! Might as well. I'm trying to self-induce one myself. Like, I'm gonna stream for a little bit more, you know, enjoy the vibes. Then I'm probably just gonna stay up and watch a movie or something, you know. I have a very overly large movie collection that I have, so feels like it's a nice time to sit down and unwind and watch something. Don't know what yet. And that's also the issue of having too many movies, is not figuring out which one you want to see sometimes. But I'll figure it out. You never finished the remake. Oh, you absolutely should find the time at some point to do so. It is so damn good. It's so worth it. And when you play it more, you get like so many cool modes. There's like an invisible enemy mode if you want to try that chaos out, and there's a mode where you have to put the items in the item box, and whichever box you put stuff in, it stays there. So each box has a permanent storage, so you need to know where you're putting your stuff in. Very stressful, that kind of playthrough. What was my current plan? We're gonna use the residence key. I just used it, tossed it. I can put the crank away, right? I don't need the crank at the moment. That book I'm gonna need in a sec. Do I really need the lighter now, though? I'm not sure if I need the lighter. We'll put it here. Let's get this greeny boy here. Oh, no, I had the face spray. I don't even fucking need that. Alright. That's good enough. I loved it, but kept getting screaming and getting mad. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like, the one game I kind of noped out of, and I need to, like, focus up and go back and finish. Was that horror game? Visage? I'm not sure what the correct or preferred pronunciation for it is. It's pretty much a PT clone. Haunted house, spooky shit flying at you. I hate horror games where I can't defend myself. So that game is literally like going through a very scary haunted house, and you can't defend yourself. So it was just too stressful. The puzzles were too obtuse. I did like half of the game, I swear. Like I did, there's like little flashbacks in that game, and I cleared out 2 out of the possible 3 or 4 storylines, and I kind of just stopped. So I need to go back and finish that myself. But I get it. Like, sometimes just put it down and live to fight another day. Oh, it's the guy that's like hanging here, right? Yep. I'm doing the little shimmy. Yeah, he's good up there. There is a cranky boy in here, possibly. No, fully remember. We'll see. Hey, hey. Why is that so? Oh no, he fell from up there. Okay. So loud. Full of dirty water. Yes, pull the plug. Welcome in, Vincent and Casemiro. There's something inside the bathtub. Ooh, control room key. Are you gonna get up now? Yeah, I knew you were gonna get up. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Alright, I should have just left. I wasted 2 shotgun shells on this guy. I don't need to come into this room again anyways, right? Toilet paper. They're very discolored. Yeah, you don't want to use it then. It's not good. Sleepy T. Welcome in. Let's kill this guy. I couldn't hit him with the line of, hey, how's it hanging? We finally got a shotgun to land on the head. Nice. It feels like it only happens like every other zombie. Some of these dudes are too strong for their own good. More pistol bullets? I'm not fighting Neptune, yeah, am I? Self-defense gun. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, Sleepy. I think Chris has like one less slot than Jill does. Jill has it easy. She's a badass, don't get me wrong, but yeah, she has it easy in this game. They turn her into the Terminator in Resident Evil 3, but here she needs help from a lot of things. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me though. There's just no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty rough out here as Chris. I don't know why Capcom had it out for him so bad. First playthrough, no, this is a replay. I just like reading the notes sometimes, not all of them. I'll just read like the important ones, like the itchy scratchy one. But I have not replayed it in a few years. So it's my first one in a minute. My first time on PC though, so the movement and sometimes still like careless and like I'll start rotating because when the camera angle changes, I'm like, oh gosh, shit, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, I've done this remake. How many playthroughs have I done? I think I've done 3. I've done 1 for each one. I've done Chris and Jill, respectively. And then I did another one with the mode where you had to put the item box storage permanently. Like, you need to know where things go. Otherwise, you need to run across the mansion just to get one item. I've done that mode. That one was very interesting. Invisible enemy mode, though, I have not done. I wouldn't mind doing that one day. If it gets to the point where I can actually learn this game by heart, I wouldn't mind doing it. Yeah, see, I'm on normal. I'm on normal. That's why. If I was on hard mode, this would not be the case. I have 15 technically. I have not been saving because since I'm on normal, I've been kind of like breezing through the game. I thought like, oh, I haven't played in years, so let me just do normal. because this game is pretty tough. But as you can see, I kind of remember more than I expected. So like I'm just kind of like chilling. I'm not really. I died once, and it's because I accidentally like clicked on TikTok Studio and I could not see what was going on, and then Lisa Trevor just decided to murder me. But other than that, it's been a breeze. Thank you for the likes, guys. Suave or Suave and Archangel, appreciate you guys. And I did not see the gift stuff, but Eric, thank you for the 10 GGs. By the way. Okay, let's take stock. What are we doing next? I need to go to the control room and speak to the lovely sharks and say hi to them, right? So we have the control room key, we have the book, and got the shotting, the pistol. I think this is good for now. I'm actually gonna put save. The one thing that worries me about this section is the puzzle with the sharks when you have to stop the... We have to like drain the water. If I mess that up, it's just gonna drive me insane. I suck, so I feel like I need to say so much. No, by all means save. Once you get used to the game, yeah, like live dangerously if you want to. Although in hard mode you kind of have to like really, they only give you so much in hard mode, so like you really have to like pace yourself. But I was doing Resident Evil 0 for the first time a few weeks ago. I was save scumming like crazy. That game was so damn hard and difficult, and I was lost all the time. The inventory system sucks so bad. I had to keep them just dropping shit on the floor. That game was stressing me out, so I was always saving whenever I could. Like 0 was making my hairline like recede. It was not pretty. If you ever play 0, if you have not played 0, go into it knowing that it's a very difficult video game. Oh yeah, I don't have the key for this one yet. We're going through here, and then we're gonna go through the ladder. Yes, if you play 0, play it on the easiest difficulty, because I played it on normal, which is like, I guess technically easy difficulty, or it's like the default one. You have normal and you have hard. I was losing my fucking mind. The game is so annoying. It barely gives you healing items. Each character, you play as both Rebecca and a guy called Billy, and they all have 5 or 6 slots. So technically you get 12 inventory slots, but you don't get no item box. So you're constantly grabbing new shit. The game tells you, guess what? You don't have space. I'm like, fuck. And then you have to decide where to throw items. You could throw items on the floor. And then you have to remember where the items are on the floor. If you check your map, it'll have like little pings. So it'll tell you an item's there, but you don't fully remember which item's what. So you have to have a good memory of where you're putting stuff. Pretty much we just put it in the middle of the mansion. Like there's like a little hall room. I would just drop it there. I drop most of my items there. Yeah, the Resident Evil just wants you to suffer sometimes. They think it's for the good of you. They're like, you know what? You're having too much fun, and we can't have that. It's called survival horror for a reason. So you need to survive just barely. Just ever so barely. I was just redoing the OG one, and this little damn puzzle with the boxes, it took me like 15 minutes because the last box was so annoying to move. I kept on messing it up. This one should be easier, knock on wood. It should be easier. I don't want to jinx myself, but let me double check before I fully move it. Okay, yeah, we need to move it towards the wall and then move it down. Alright, that's fine. Easy peasy. The OG one, you had to move it from across the hallway, and it was like just like really difficult for me to like line it up properly. This one's simple. Okay, there we go. Lock from the outside. Oh, we don't get access until we're done with the sharks. Okay. I have space. Let's grab it. If you want to grab a Joe, thank you. Cool, cool. I'm from the zoo. Welcome in. Look at these beautiful graphics. Never going out of style out here. The atmosphere for this game is so good. Alright, evil sharks are around. Da-dum. Uh-huh. Dun 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 dun. Yes, guys. We understand. You have big teeth. Wait, where's the control room at? Is it on the other side? Hey, hey, oh. You ass. They're doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I should have just taken off the shotgun to start with. Look how much faster she runs. Sharky time. Yeah, this is this is Jaws 4 The Revenge, or is it 3 The Revenge? I think it's 4. But yeah, it's pretty scary. I think they did a much better job of making the sharks scarier in this. So you actually have to fight Neptune. The first one you have like 3 sharks minimum. Here, those guys are assholes. And then you have this guy over here who's like trying to like break in. Look at him over there. The spooky boy. Alright, camera angle, work with me here. What do we got? Caution, in case of a drop of oil pressure control, open valve 1. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. You hate sharks? I feel like a lot of people just have a very strong innate fear of them because most people just watch Jaws when they're young. You know, I grew up in the tropics, but like even I, as a decent swimmer, I would get like into deep water and it gets so freaking dark even in daytime. Your mind just wanders and thinks the worst possible thing's gonna kill you. And sharks is always number 1 there. So yeah, I get it. I get it. Remake? Yes, this is the RE1 remake. I'm playing it on PC. This is the Steam version of it. And there's an instruction manual thingy to let you know how to do the pressure for the aqua ring. I don't want to mess it up. Where's the little pressure thing? It's supposed to tell you, hey, this is what you want to do. Everything seems to be working, sure. A pressure shelter, There's like a little manual around here somewhere. I don't fully remember where. This game scares you. Yeah, I get it. Oh, I get it. Yeah, some of the Resident Evils still have their good scare factor. RE2 Remake, even though I've replayed it so much in my life, since this came out, I feel like it still has, like, whenever I see Mr. X, I get, like, scared and annoyed by him. Lickers are still terrifying to me. Nemesis still scares the shit out of me. There's a few characters that are just innately terrifying. Okay, I accidentally double tapped it there. Alright, we read it. Where is the damn... There is like a little note here that tells you, hey, if you don't want to kill yourself, read this. Am I going crazy out here? Hello, Yolanda, how are you? I know it's an air pressure shelter. You didn't have to tell me 17 times. What the heck's the damn instructions? I want to shut it down. Come on. Oh my god. Is it here? Which console? Is it this one? Error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Yes. Okay, I would love to do that. But I need to know for the love of God. There is something here that tells you how to do it, because once I activated, the sharks get angry and start cracking the window. And if you don't do it well enough, the sharks kill you. Open valve 1. Alright, we'll just take a risk. This is why I put save in this area, because I've messed this up before, this section. It's like the sharks have it out for me.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
Detected.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Alright, so we can close. Alright, we need to release the safety. Okay. Safeties. Hey, stop breaking shit.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Oh boy. Angry noises.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Alright. Would you stop attacking me, sir? Alright. Pressure has already been restored.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Alright. Stop stressing me out, game. Okay, we did it. Thank God. How do I do the thing now? Yeah, drain the water. Bye-bye, Mr. Shark. Bye-bye. See? It's just very stressful. I don't like it. That was simpler than I remember. Alright. Let's get it going. Ah, grenade launcher shells. We'll need that for later, sure. This room is to leave later, and this one is towards Neptune, right? Let's go say hi to Neptune. Left 4 Dead, welcome in. I really like the green coming off like the shiny water and stuff. Looks really cool. I don't know if he wakes up now or later. You calm down. Oh, well. Oh. You are quite literally suffocating, so I understand. Hey, buddy. Let's go and pass you real quick, okay? I've never played with the first Resident Evil. Do you recommend? I highly recommend this game. The OG is still plenty of fun. I just finished replaying it a couple days ago. But just for modern sensibilities, and just because I think the remake is better, I do recommend, if you have a chance, if it's available to you in whatever way you can, do play this version of it first. Another good starting point for Resident Evil, if you don't want to play the first one, I would say 2 is a really good starting point, the remake. That gives you what Resident Evil feels like normally, the vibes. And it has even more modernistic gameplay. But this hasn't really aged, honestly. Outside of the tank controls, which means, like, you know, you're rolling around slowly like this, and the camera angles, I think it plays pretty well for its age. It's like 20 years old, and it plays pretty responsibly for the most part. This thing looks like it could electrocute you. Yeah, you know, I know it looks like it can. I think I just pull the lever down and just deal with it, right? Oh, this... He's angry. I'm so sorry, sir. Silly me. I'm like actually trying to move this thing without doing it properly. My bad. Stay right there, Neptune. I got you. Well, sorry, Neptune. I don't know if she stays like fully dead, like if I walk next to her, she like wakes up and tries to bite me or not. Don't remember. We'll have to be careful. We'll go around her. Sorry. Can I skinny past you? I mean, Jill's not... She can fit through there. Or it's not moving anymore. Moving next to you. Don't bite me. Alright, we got this. Sweet Jesus Christ, that freaking scared me for some reason. I think it's the noise of it just like got me all scared for no reason. Alright. No sleeping with the fishes today. We move forward. I forgot what key I just picked up. I'm gonna double check in a sec. This is the residence key. For which door? Oh, the gallery one. Yay, magnum rounds. We don't have the magnum yet, but the more rounds the better. Very gratuitous shot there. Oh, Capcom. Oh, I forgot to drink my coffee. It's all like cold now. That's sad. Thank you for the daily Harmony, A1. Appreciate you. Let me just drink my cold coffee real quick. Were they good? There's a ladder here. Please climb it. RJ, welcome in. Alright. See? When the camera angle changes sometimes, I just kind of do like a weird 180 against my will. I'm gonna go to the item box and drop some stuff. I feel like I'm too packed up on the inventory at the moment. Although I can use this and get rid of the key. Yep. Just little small stuff here and there. Alright. No, Jill. Let's climb up so we don't get grabbed by a plant. Very angry plant. I'm gonna see if I get to at least kill plant 42 and then I'll probably call it for the day there. I'll leave the rest for tomorrow. I'll probably be able to finish it tomorrow actually. Yeah, get the strong arm. Appreciate you. I'm gonna put away these magnum shells immediately. Green herb. Silly me. Let me clean up this inventory again. It's bothering me. Okay. Alright. Looks slightly better. Ugh. You know what? Fine. It can't all be perfect. I'm just gonna keep the fade spray on me in case I get hurt. Let me combine this together and put all these beautiful bullets inside. I have way too many bullets. A good problem to have. And I don't need this key at the moment. I'll leave that there. Alright. This works out just beautifully. Toy, Shakar, and Hellas, welcome in. Alright, so next on the agenda is going towards the gallery. So let's go there. Let's go to the gallery. This one, we're just doing the chemical stuff, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, look, even more bullets. Why not? Actually, let me just leave it there for now. Oh, the freaking... Ah, no! Forget about you guys. Hi. Leave me alone. Don't sting me. I forgot they were a thing. Oh, I knew they were a thing, but I thought they only appear if I took off the little map of the plant. I guess they just show up for shits and giggles. We need to be careful. Lock mechanism for the door. Use it. I see. What's yellow again? Yellow's 5. So this purple one is 4. This is... Green was 6. And this one was... Yellow, right? 5. This is not the right way to do it. 4, 5, 6. I don't get it. Is that the way I'm supposed to do it? Okay. Not quite sure. Footsteps are really loud. Yeah, no, she's stomping at her. She's like Godzilla. These goddamn hornets, man. They're like real life. Hornets and wasps are just... They're just staying here to fuck shit up. They don't really care about anything else. I know they pollinate sometimes, but it doesn't really feel that way. I feel like they're just here to just ruin shit. I'm sorry I'm talking shit, okay? Just leave me alone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Yes, grab the huffing, puffing, insecticide spray. Uh-huh. Yep, that's fine. Oh, dodge him. No. Goddamn camera angle, leave me alone. See, it just turns me around when I don't want to sometimes. It happens. Oh, I almost did it again. Leave me alone, guys. I'm gonna kill you right now for fucking around with me. I'm ready. I'm ready. Appreciate you and the SpongeBob. There's a hole in the wall. I know. What we're gonna do? We're gonna spray some insecticide in there. Yeah, get out of here. That's what you bastards get. You didn't know Jill was an exterminator, did you? She made quick work out of them. She's like, nah, we're putting you guys out of your misery fast. Okay, now I can wait. No, leave the bullets there, Brian. I'm gonna have to do the science puzzle thing soon. There's the key. Yeah, he had a rough time. I mean, look at this guy. He just... I'd put him out of his misery if he wasn't already dead. But he had a rough go. Evi or Avi? I think it's Avi. Welcome in. Samantha, welcome in. Get rid of the key. Come on. I don't know if this just throws against Plant 42 off the bat immediately, or if it doesn't. Ooh, ink ribbons. That's nice. Let's go in here. The roots of some kind of giant plant is sticking out of the wall. Yeah, I wonder what kind of giant plant it could be. Can we pull the plug out of this? Yeah, there we go. Hello, Ramon. Welcome in. There's something in the bathtub. Yay, defense items. I have so many defense items too. Yes. I accidentally pressed F twice. My bad. Like, I got like defense items for days. I got sick to them. So there should be no excuse for me to get bitten anytime soon. It sucks though, because like, I didn't really get to use them that much, and now we're getting to the section of the game soon where the hunters show up, and I don't think you can really use defense items against them. They kind of just wreck your stuff whether you like it or not. Okay, I have been holding on to this book for dear life. This puzzle like takes longer than it should sometimes. Brent Fox, appreciate the follow, and welcome in, by the way. And Flor Bonica, welcome in as well. Similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the T-virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. Gave it a new name, Vijo. If the calculations proved correct, when applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead in 5 seconds. It can be made simply by mixing VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They've been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. So it is as follows. UMB 3, yellow 6, 7, 10, 17, and then V-jolts. So pretty much here you gotta combine colors. But yeah, V-jolt is a dark brown. Is there anything else in here? I guess that's it. Oh wait, I gotta push the drawer, right? Feels like it's like sticking out. No, oh no, this opens up with the book. Silly me. Wait, this puzzle lasts me longer than it should sometimes. Alright, yeah, let's just try this baby out. I'm watching, very risque for its time period, right? Like, Capcom, what are you doing? The children are playing this. Wait. This one's further up, I guess? Was that part of our arm? Hey, you stay there. No, 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 no. I'll let go of you. Okay. Yeah, I think it's part of our arm, so we're gonna need to put this thing at. Does this go at the very end? Oh, it is. It's I can't even tell if it's her hair. That's silly, man. I could barely tell that was her hair. That's my bad. Is this not the right one? Did I not do it right? Oh, my silly. This one goes all the way to the right. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're putting up, down. I just literally had the one the furthest left that needs to go to the furthest right. I don't know why her hair like blends in so well. Alright, we got this. Just gotta move it around again. I'm sorry, I'm vivisecting your midsection again. We got this. Okay. And last one. There we go. I don't know why the hair just like blended in for me. I'm like, is that... She's a redhead? Okay, cool. Very risque. Thank you, Marco, by the way. Yeah, angry plant. Oh no. I mean, technically, I could kill him without doing the V-Jolt stuff. It's just really hard. Hey, just yes, we get it. You got poison stuff. There's stuff in here for me to grab, or no? Okay, well that's fine. Will you stop shooting shit at me? Hey. Okay. Time out. I'm in danger. What an asshole. He's trying to be sneaky and kill me. I don't appreciate that at all. Alright, we'll get the green herb that I feel like I saw over here. Oh no, it was a red. My bad. So I pretty much need to figure out the pool table puzzle. I think that's next, but I wrote down the numbers on the pool table. Unless they change, I don't get why it's not currently working. Green was 6. And this was... Yellow was 5. Yeah, it's just being stubborn. We'll have to go back and look at the pool stuff. Let me get the bullets and take it with me since I'm going back anyways. Lab equipment you've never seen before. That's nice. That's another good thing is that Jill can mix chemicals because she's smart. Chris is a big dum-dum that only punches boulders, so he can't do chemistry. So he needs to like have Rebecca save his ass there. Or fight the plant. Mano y mano. Hey, get down. Okay, let's put stuff away. I think I should be able to combine some stuff too. Yes, I shall. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Right. Damn. Those bullets, huh? I'm gonna have to start a small war all by myself. Alright, let's go to the pool room and figure it out. What we got left? Oh, Foley GFO, welcome in. I just saw you on the thingy my bobber. And Chelsea as well. I was gonna remember, it's so shrunken down to see like the gift stuff and the viewer stuff. It's kind of hard for me to tell sometimes. Lentins, welcome in. So let's look at what the numbers look like. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, they're going up normal. But I have purple first, green, and then yellow. So purple, green, yellow. Purple, yellow, green is showing. But see, don't they all say 4, 5, 6? That's what I've been doing. Let me look at the lanterns. They have a lot of women posters around here, jeez. Only red, orange, green. Red, orange, green. Oh, I see. Okay, well I have 3. Okay. Gotcha. I was just going by what the keypad thing was doing. But if it's red, orange, green, we can try out different combinations for that. I have it written down what's what. So if it's red, orange, green. Oh yeah. Which one is orange? And go back. Orange is 5, right? I guess. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that was yellow. Maybe I'm getting colorblind in my old age. So yellow was 5. Or orange was 5. Thingy. Got my marker for a reason. Okay, there we go. Boom Johnson, welcome in and appreciate the follow. Mum Enthusiast 6, welcome in as well. Alright, let's try out these lovely numbers. Let's see if we got the right lottery ticket to kill this damn plant. We're making pretty good progress so far. Part of me feels like I should have done hard mode. We're about halfway through, so maybe tomorrow I'll be able to finish it, because all I have left is the hunter section of the mansion. We have the nest area. We had the fight with Lisa. And then making sure we save Chris, things like that. We don't got too much left. I'm like entering the 60% mark of the game, I think. Alright, let's see if we get this right. Lock mechanism, yes, use it. This is purple is 4. Green was 6. And this orange thingy was 5. And we said red, orange, green. If it was red, red would be 3. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Thank you again, Marco. Doesn't it like, it resets every time you play the game. It's not the same combination each time. Empty bottle. We got a lot of empty bottles here. So we need to make like a dark brown color. Take some yellow 6. This, Files, files, files. Experiment then. So 20. 20 is what we need. So pretty much we need to combine blue and red. 17 and 3. To get there, we need to do 10 and 7, most likely to get. So green and orange to get blue. And we need to do just basic red. Okay. Cool. So what do I have right now? I have 6 and 3. Okay, that's lovely. What about this? Oh, is that the same one? It is the same one. Okay, I'm being silly. Fill the empty bottle with water? Yeah, let's do that. The water adds 1, right? Yeah, okay. And 7 and 3 equals 10. You failed in the synthesis of V-Jolt. Did I now? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Fair enough. So I combine 6 and 3 first, then combine it with water? Yep, let's do that. Let's fill this baby up with some water. If I can look at the water properly. Alright, let me get this last empty bottle too, since I can. Tito, Valentine, Vampy, welcome in, guys. What the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna combine Yellow Boy with water first then. Okay. And let's just get extra 6, I guess. Can't hurt to have. It's just these bottles, there's no extra ones here. There's something around the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 6 plus 4 equals 10. Okay. I already have so first one we need to do is 1 plus 3. That would be this in the water. Give me a water, please. Yay, chemistry set. Okay. And Tyler Goodman, welcome back in. And Final Prince, welcome in. Yay. And 4 plus 6. I don't have one that's strictly the 6 one anymore, do I? Oh no, I do. I do. Okay. That works. So 10 and 7, right? Yeah, 10 plus 7. Okay. Yay, we're almost there. So 10 and 7. We made blue. Let's just get the 3 again. And mix it. Okay. And the moment of truth. We have made the V-Jolt. Now we gotta go back to that room where the roots are and just spread them on the roots. Joe gets to delete a boss fight from existence. No, where were those roots? Was it here? In this room? This is where the old age starts coming in when I can't remember what door I went through. Has to be in here, right? Ah, we have hit the jackpot. It's not necessary to use this now. The fuck you mean it's not necessary to use it now? Okay. I need to put it like in the sprinkler system or something. I guess so. Get out of the room, come on. I'm pressing F. Alright. Well, we got the murder chemistry right. You just need to be able to use it properly. I have all these extra empty bottles. Alright. What's the best way to distill this? I don't want to fill it with water. Ah, damn it. I'm hoping I can just put these away. Does it take it to my item box then? Room is... Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about. Like the actual super low room down there. Alright, let me throw all these empty bottles in the item box. Just for the sake of it. And then we'll go back down there. Yeah, let's cook the plant and get rid of it. All right. Got like 4 bottles or 3 bottles that we don't need, so they go bye-bye. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we got plenty of things done. Let's go find that room. Hey, come on, Joe. Work with me here. Mama Tia, welcome in. I should be going the right way, right? Or Mr. Sharky Boy, it's this way. Yeah, I think it's this way. The room with the roots? Okay, yeah, closer to Neptune. Yeah, So we go down. It's the one by the butterfly stuff, by the way. Yeah, gotta replay the old classics. I do want to do more of that going forward, like next year. Whenever I'm done with Resident Evil and 9, like I've been itching to play some of the stuff that I want to play on my own time, but like might as well stream it. Like stuff like Hitman, Splinter Cell, Silent Hill. There's quite a few of them out there. And of course, Mass Effect. I must do Mass Effect next year. It calls to me. I already did Metal Gear this year, which was really nice. I did like a Kojima marathon because Death Stranding was coming out, and also because the MGS3 remake came out this year too. So it's been nice replaying some of my favorites. Yeah, there's way too many games and not enough time. Like I work a 9 to 5 essentially, and whatever gaming time I have, I just pretty much use it to stream right now. So sometimes I'll have a little bit extra time and I'll play with my brother off stream, like we're doing Night Rain occasionally. But it's like, you know, that's like turn your brain off, play a game. But too many games are too long nowadays too, so it's really hard to make progress in a game when everything's like 40 hours long. And there's nowhere to go here. Let's not go here. Thank you for the like on the live. Amatia, appreciate you. Let's see, what room we gotta go to. This is a control room area. Maybe here? You work 8 to 9 hours a day, then wife and kids, time after, so by the time it's game time, I'm kind of wiped. Yeah, I get it, like, when I get, I don't have kids, but when I get home from work, you know, I do warehouse shit, so I'm like fucking drained physically. Get here, we'll detox as much as I can, my wife and I, and then when we're done, after detoxing, eating, doing whatever we need to do, like, you know, unwind and like TLC and what have you. You know, I try to stream at least 3 hours, and that's Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And even then, I'm like, God, I'm so tired. Go to bed around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, just to wake up at 8 o'clock and like work the next day. It's a grind. I mean, it is fun. Like I really do enjoy doing this, but it is like I'm so tired all the time. I'm like, God damn it, I'm tired. But you get used to it sometimes. Plus, playing video games is it's my favorite way to unwind besides watching movies. Oh, this is the right way to do it, right? Yeah, how do I do this? Do I just chuck a bottle at it? Yeah, there you go. And that was the end of the plant. Mostly, I think it's dead. I just have to go to the room and it just finally like finishes shriveling up. Thanks again, Marco, for the shout out on that one. It's like my memory on this game is like 90% complete, and then the other 10% is like, wait, how do we know it's a thing? How do we do it there? Yeah. But yeah, I wish I could have more time to randomly play stuff. Whenever I'm not like streaming, I'll like play little things. You know? Listening to retrospectives on your favorite games while you work is fun. Still getting the lore. Yeah, like I like watching there's people like Avalanche Games and Sphere Hunter. There's a few other like content creators that I like watching. They do retrospectives. Racevic is another guy too. He'll do like things that's like, ooh, I'm replaying Metro or Silent Hill. 7 years later, like he'll play a game after its release window and see how games have aged or not. Like I like seeing people's take on things because you know sometimes you get a honeymoon phase on a game. And then time goes by, and you're like, wait, I don't feel the same way I felt back then. Some games age like wine, like this game, and some games do not age very well at all. Unfortunately. Alright, how do we get out of here in a better way? I guess... Let's just go out this way, I guess. That's fine. We'll go this way. You found a guy doing like 6-hour retrospectives on each MGS was great. Do you happen to know who that is? I wouldn't mind checking them out. I used to watch... God, what was his name? His name was like Snow Bunny or something. I forget what his... He had something about rabbit or bunny in his username on YouTube. And he was all about doing like retrospectives on MGS and some Kojima stuff. And I always found that really fun to like watch. Blue Jay, welcome in. Yeah, I like retrospective stuff. That's like something that if I've actually put the time into it, like if I like really sit down and like practice my editing, I wouldn't mind doing stuff like that for stuff I care about, like Mass Effect or Metal Gear, but it's like a further down the road thing. I'm not quite ready for that month chunk. Okay, let me write that down. Speaking of MGS, Solid Snake is here himself. Month chunk. Okay. I appreciate the heads up. Oh, I'll check him out later. I'll give him a subscription on YouTube later. That way I can at least have him there on the feed. You know, I think the guy was called Super Bunny Hop. I'm just thinking in my head, Super Bunny Hop. That sounds like the best version of his head in my his name in my head. But retrospectives are my jam. I do like watching reviews sometimes too. People like ACG and whatnot, like seeing their takes on things. But yeah, I'm a lot about retrospectives or like people giving their own opinions of something they like, you know, where they can show off their passion for something they care about. It's kind of cool to see. Just put out a full combination of all the videos, 39 hours. Okay, I don't know. I was gonna. That's like it's like an Audible book. Just put it on and just chill and have it play in the background. It's probably the best way. Yeah. That's a lot of content. That's a lot of respect though to that person for being able to do that. I also like watching like replays. Like my favorite content creator is Maximilian Dude. So like I watch Max quite a bit, and he does he calls them the legacies. So like whenever like a new character is coming out for Street Fighter or something, he'll like play each Street Fighter game that character comes out in, or every fighting game they come out in, and then he'll like do fighting game history stuff. I always found that really fun and cool. Annika, welcome in. Yeah, and like first playthroughs are always fun too. Like if it's a game you really like and they have like really cool moments, like, you know, Last of Us or Silent Hill. You just like seeing people's reactions to things, you know, even if they like it or they don't like it. I just kind of like seeing how people experience something for the first time. It's kind of cool to see what their take on it is, because a lot of times if they're playing an older game, they don't have the same context or the same hype or hysteria that we had when we were playing it. So yeah, the plant's dead, so let's go say hi to the plant. You should be around here. Remove from them hype, you know, how do people experience these things? Oh, wrong door. We want to go say hi to the plant. I went all the wrong way. Jill, get out of here. Now, let's go towards the plant, like, properly. Actually just came out of the right room. The one. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of games that like I like hidden gems that I would call, like something like The Longest Journey. I had such a great time with it when I was younger. And it's such a random point and click adventure from like the late 90s, early 2000s. It has a few games in the series, like Dreamfall chapters and stuff like that, but it's like so hidden in the background, you know, like not many people are gonna have a chance to play it. But even stuff like bigger games like Tomb Raider, I'm glad things get remastered nowadays the way they do, because a lot of people are not gonna go out of their way to play through an emulator or not something that's like 20 years old. So it's like get these old games and get them touched up and have people get more access to it. Like Tony Hawk, they did Tony Hawk 1, 2, 3, and 4. I thought it was pretty cool. She keep getting grabbed.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Good job, Barry. See, Jill has it so easy. You know, she does the chemistry part, that's the hard part. She don't even have to fight the thing, it's gone.
I thought I was finished.
Yeah.
Good old Barry.
That was close. Thanks again.
Damn, her eyes are so green here, what the fuck?
But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
I've never noticed Jill's eyes were that green. Like, they have like some light color to them, and jeez. No, like bleaming green there. Code Veronica gets a bad rip for being to her when it's not. I have not had the... I started Code Veronica, but I never beat it way back when, so... I have heard that it can get bad because one of my friends says if you don't get the Magnum early on or when it's available, the game can lock you out of getting the Magnum, and that makes the last section pretty hard. Since there's always a tyrant you need to fight. So imagine fighting tyrant without a Magnum can be pretty rough.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
All right. You don't need it, just helpful. Okay. Yeah, I don't imagine you would need it too much. As long as you like save up on other ammo, it's doable. Same thing with the other games. Like as long as you have stuff to protect yourself, you should be good. Barry's keeping an eye on the surrounding area. Is he now? Is he now? I don't know if the game drops you items here because it's expecting you potentially to fight. So I'm gonna check. Maybe there's some extra ammo or health around here. And drumroll is no. I don't see anything. Why does she look so green in this guy? I mean, I know there's a lot of greenery because of the plant, but I feel like in some sections of the game the outfit looks like a pretty like dull olive drab, and then there's moments like this where she's like a Power Ranger. This thing looks so vibrant now. Alright, well, we'll leave you to it, Barry. Dante Boban, I appreciate the share on the live. Let's get back to that save room and get ready to put save. It's my boy.
Lester.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
counting on you.
You haven't opened up jack shit, Wesker. What are you talking about? My man's so devious. I almost climbed the boxes because I was afraid of the plant. I just killed it too. Silly me. Getting worried for no reason. Official Benny, welcome in. And I'm just gonna say Kiani because the other I cannot quite say. Welcome in. Alright, so we have a mention key. Windcrest, yes. I don't have all the crests. I only have 2 out of the 3. I'll need to come back. Oh no, I only have 1 out of the 3. That's fine then. Let's put the crest back. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm gonna run into some hunters now, so let me put save. Did I just grab the bullets instead of the damn ink ribbons? I did. I was off by 1. Let's put save before we run into these lovely little frog guys. Do 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 do. Alright. Aggressive Popo. Welcome in. I keep forgetting you can do the 180 turn just by pressing Q. I don't really use much of it, but good to know it's there. Alright, we got through the Plant 42 section of the game. Good progress there. I get back to the mansion and say hi to the hunters before I finish up tonight. Oh, here come the snakes.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad.
I'll never
Over.
understand how Brad does not run out of fuel. He's been flying for hours.
Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me,
This is
someone give me a
Brad.
sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit.
Yeah,
It's broken.
that's a shame. What the hell? The snakes just don't want to bother me right now? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, jeez. Hi, buddy. You fucker. Did I let go of my arm? What an ass. What an absolute ass. I don't appreciate that at all. It was like chomp chomp immediately. Ah, I hear the snakes. It has such dramatic timing. Look at, oh, for fuck's sake. You better not poison me. Okay, maybe now I'm poisoned. Okay. Very sweet of you guys. That gives me an excuse to use my face spray later, I guess. Oh yeah, I could use this actually. There we go. No need to panic. Everything is just swinging out here. Dogs coming out. Snakes coming out. Okay. Shoddy, yes. That's the one thing I wish I had more of, is shotgun shells. I've used them pretty extensively. I think I've used them the most. Every single chance I have to use a shotgun, I use it. Ah, hello. I did not be so still spoiled. Okay. Yo, grab it. Oh my god. I'm 2 centimeters away, I guess. What's left? Use this thing to protect yourself. Thanks, Barry. What a sweetheart. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's get to the save room. And I will call it there. It's time for my buddies to show up. GT, welcome in. And Chino Games, welcome in. What? Where you at? Oh, there he is. Oh, no, you don't. You went for the jump already? No, come on, bro. Did you see this, man? He went for the jump. Hey, Gino, how you doing? Thank you for the like on the live, by the way. He went for the decapitation swing immediately. He didn't even consider anything else. He's wanted to ruin me. Oh, no, you don't, you fucker. Wait, yo, why are you all going straight for the fucking jump? What is this? No, 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 no. These guys are, These guys are swinging, not in a metaphorical way. They're out here to take off my head. It's not good. Okay, so... I'm so low on shoddy shells. It's a shame. How many shotgun... Not shotgun shells. How many grenade launcher shells do I have? I have 6. I have 6 incendiaries, 6 grenade shells, and I have 12 acid shells. I have quite a bit, actually. I could probably use a few on the hunters. I might do that. Not right now, but I'll have it set it up for next time. That's good enough. And we'll take the bullets. The infinite bullets I have. And this, and this. No, not that. There we go. Nice. Not the kerosene. Look at the typewriter, please. Alright, thanks, Joe. Okay. Well, I don't need to put it away. Alright. Alright, let me do some quick shoutouts and then I'll head out for today. Sorry, my throat's killing me. So that's how you know I should be ending the night. Like I'm losing my voice. And jump to the desktop thing. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. How do I do this thing? Is it not gonna switch to me? Ah, there we go. Look at that. Kiani, thank you for the like on the live. We are seeing here. I'm sorry for anyone who got lost from the live that ended earlier. Technically, I was live earlier for like 2 hours before it crashed, and then I had to do another, start up the stream again, do it again. But thank you everyone who followed today, both on the other stream as well as here. Thank you for the gifts and the likes. Thank you to my wife for keeping an eye on the technical side of things. Let me see here. Little Twin, Marco Trevino, Archangel, Lexington, Sleepy T. Let's see. Respectfully, Rube, RE1, Yolanda, Boom Johnson, Mama Tia, Bellig, and Dante Chino. Thank you everyone for stopping by, everyone who came in and watched and supported. I should be on tomorrow at some point. I don't know exactly when in the evening. Depending on how my adulty chores go. Gotta do laundry, all that fancy stuff, and life things. So sometime in the evening I should be on. We might be able to beat the game tomorrow, depending on how long of a stream I'm able to do. We're already like more than halfway through the game. So yeah, I'll be on most likely at 10 or 10:30 p.m. Pacific time, and that's usually my schedule. I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and occasionally once on the weekend. Saturday or Sunday is a crapshoot. Depends on the weekend. It could be either or. But yeah, tomorrow seems like the day I'll stream. I just don't know exactly when. Most likely in the evening. Anyways, thanks guys. Appreciate you. Get some rest, or if you're in the morning time, enjoy your day. Thanks everyone. Have a good night.